Welcome back out to Bluefield here at Peters Park for today's doubleheader against Spartanburg Methodist. Bluefield dropped last night's game 6-3, looking to recover here this afternoon. Starting pitcher on the mound for the Rams, that's number 29, grad student Nick Duncan. And defenders for the Rams, right fielder number 20, Jordan Ramsey, will be leading off. He'll be followed by catcher number 5, Michael Royston. Then it's Chris Johnson, number 23, the left fielder. Hitting in the 4-hole, that's Sean Cherry, number 3, the center fielder. Playing third base and hitting in the 5 spot, number 9, Cody Crafton. Hitting after Crafton, that's number 8, Dylan Dotson, the second baseman. He's followed by number 17, Nick Sturgio, the first baseman. New face in the designated hitter role, that's number 11, Grayson Surratt. And in the 9 spot, number 2, Josh Holland, the shortstop. Weather conditions here at Bowen this afternoon, a warm 63 degrees and only going to get hotter. A little bit of a breeze, but a beautiful day for baseball. First hitter of the afternoon belongs to Matt Smith, second baseman for Spartanburg Methodist, as he'll lead it off and be the first batter to face Duncan. Duncan into the windup for his first pitch. Off the edge there, ball 1, as Smith ahead early. Duncan not working very quick, but still at an up-tempo pace. His 1-0. Swung on into the outfield in center for a base knock. Smith will lead it off with a single. Hard turn by the second baseman there, but he'll remain at first base. So that'll bring up the designated hitter, number 20, Brady Jeffcoat. Jeffcoat had a solid day yesterday for the Pioneers as well. As Duncan will toe the rubber once again. Smith, a conservative leadoff first here as Duncan does come set from the stretch. He'll fire home. Ball 1 to Jeffcoat. Sun beating down, hardly a cloud in the sky here in Bluefield, Virginia. A little bit of some wispy cirrus clouds, but pickoff attempt from Duncan, not in time, keeping Smith at bay. No chance of rain this afternoon either. Duncan comes set, fires. Check swing, called strike anyway. He'll lift it to 1-1. Great pitch from Nick Duncan on the inner half, showing some of that veteran fortitude there for the Rams. As he'll pick off to Smith. Called safe. Great move from Duncan. Almost got him there. As he'll step on the rubber again. Duncan back on the rubber again. He'll fire. Fouled back. 1-2 now. Duncan working very hard here. As he'll get the call from the pitch comm on his wrist and step back onto the mound. He'll come set once again. He'll pick off towards first. Throw not in time once more. And we'll go again at 1-2. Pickoff attempt again. Smith almost on top of the bag with his lead. Duncan trying to keep him at bay. Leadoff hitter, probably very speedy. Potential of stealing bags here. So Duncan trying to keep him in check. He'll come set now. 1-2 on the way. Low, ball 2. Good miss from Duncan there, but that'll even things out at doubles. So 2-2 now, as Duncan does step back on the rubber. Swung on, ground ball to second base. Dotson to short, short to first, and that'll be a double play, Duncan. Beautiful job. 4-6-3, pardon. And that'll be 2 outs. And that'll bring up the first baseman. That's Blake Exian. Duncan's first offering to the first baseman is in there, strike 1. Beautiful off-speed pitch across the heart of the dish. He'll get ahead 0-1 to start things off. And that pitch just misses. So now Duncan 1-1. As he'll go back into the windup here. He'll kick and fire. Swung on, fouled off left side. Duncan now within striking range in the 1-2 count. Dotson playing very deep on Exian in shallow right. Second band in the grass. Swung on by Exian. Line drive right to Dotson, and that'll be out number 3. Duncan working a very efficient first inning. 1 runner on base, but did double him up. So as we go bottom 1, score remains 0-0. Rams looking to get ahead early. Starting pitcher for Spartanburg Methodist, that's number 22, Hunter Doyle. Doyle, a freshman. So he'll get to start and here in game 2 of the 3-game set. Getting ready to start things here. Bottom 1, the Rams are led off by number 20, Jordan Ramsey, the right fielder. He'll be the first to face Doyle here as he'll go into the windup. First pitch swinging. That's a base knock. Past the line and left. Ramsey will round first, headed to second, and he'll have himself a leadoff stand-up double. Great piece of hitting there from Jordan Ramsey. as he is in striking distance of the plate with Michael Royston up. And Royston now at the plate, hitting from the left-hand side, this time through. First baseman creeping in, believing Royston will bunt. He does not square around. So now 1-0 to Michael Royston as he took pitch one. Doyle from the stretch now. He'll pick off towards second. Ramsey back in, no hassle. Ball gets away from the shortstop. Royston, a senior from Gastonia, North Carolina. Transfer from St. Andrews University as he'll swing and foul that one off. Count now 1-1. Getting signs, I believe, from the dugout now as he'll step back into the box here with a runner on second. Pitch number 3 to Royston is low, 2-1 count now. Fouled off by Royston, 2-2. As he'll look to defend himself at the plate now. Royston great in these 2-2 scenarios. Really able to defend himself and get a pitch he wants to hit. Doyle's offering. Outside, ball 3. That'll make it a full count now. 3-2 to Royston. Ramsey still holding station steadily on second base. Doyle will come set. He'll fire. Swung on by Royston. That's through the right side. Ramsey will round third. He's headed home. Throw in. Not in time. Ramsey safe. Royston RBI single, and the Rams lead here early in the first. Great piece of two-strike hitting there from Michael Royston as he will be relieved of his running duties by Michael Schott on first base. And that'll bring in three-hole hitter, left fielder, number 23. That's Chris Johnson. He'll come in. Nobody gone. Doyle comes set now. First pitch to Johnson. Swung on, tattooed into right, moving foul, and out of play. So now 0-1 to Johnson as Schott remains on first. Doyle comes set once more. He'll fire. Swung on by Johnson. Tattooed towards the third baseman. Caught. And that'll be out number 1. Ball was absolutely smoked on a line. Right fielder stuck his glove up and it appeared. And that'll bring up cleanup hitter number 3, Sean Cherry, the center fielder, as he'll hit with 1 on and 1 away. And just in case you're wondering, first game of March Madness today. On here right now, 12:10, St. Louis University versus Michigan. Should be a good one. Pickoff attempt from Doyle, not in time to first. Shot back in safely. Women's tournament, Ohio State is up on Howard 33-17 at the current. First pitch, fouled back from Cherry. 0-1 now. Now Cherry will step back in. Doyle still on the mound for Spartanburg Methodist as he will come set. Take a peek at first. 0-1 on the way. Bunt attempt unsuccessful, but shot is shot out at second. So now 2 outs. And I believe they're going to call Cherry out. Maybe a batter's interference on the failed bunt attempt. Okay, so Cherry will come back out to hit. Not sure what the ruling there was on the field. Potentially a hitter's interference, but he will stay in the box. Runner is out, however. 2 outs. Cherry's still hitting. So Doyle will fire the 0-2. High to Cherry, 1-2 now. As he'll look to get back in this at bat following the interruption in play. 1-2 offering on the way. Swung on by Cherry. That'll be a base knock into right. Great swing from the center fielder there. As he'll keep the inning alive for the Rams. And that'll bring up number 9, Cody Crafton, the third baseman. Crafton with a sac fly in the 9th yesterday. Very good swing on that ball. Just got up in the air a hair. He'll look to continue. First pitch to Crafton is high for ball 1. Doyle keeping an eye on Cherry at first. He'll come set again. 1-0 offering to Crafton in there. Strike 1. Count evens up at 1-1. Swung on by Crafton way ahead of that one. Fouled off the left side. So now 1-2 with 2 away. Crafton worked several good counts yesterday. Worked them up from a 2-strike situation. Certainly looking to do that here. Ball outside, 2-2 now. Doyle will keep his eyes on Cherry as he comes set. Fires to Crafton. Crafton will sky that one up on the infield. Pitcher calling everyone off, and he'll make the catch for out number 3. Doyle doesn't come out of the inning unscathed, however, as Rams able to put up a run, courtesy of a single from Michael Royston. As we go top 2, Duncan coming back out. Score now 1-0 in favor of your Bluefield Rams. That'll bring up the left fielder, number 23, Tanner Martin, for Spartanburg Methodist. As Duncan goes into the windup, first pitch, swung on, gets by Crafton at third. That'll be extra bases. Martin will round first. He'll head to second as Johnson tracks it down at the wall and gets it in. That'll be a leadoff stand-up double for Spartanburg Methodist to begin the inning. And that'll bring up the catcher, Dario Ostadillo, as he'll step in to face Duncan for the first time this afternoon. Very colorful matchup today. Both teams wearing very bright jerseys, as you can see on the broadcast. Rams in a bright red, and Spartanburg Methodist wearing a bright blue, as Duncan now comes set. He'll take a peek at second. Now back home. Ostadillo does square to bunt. Ball outside. Sturgio almost into the batting circle there as he'll crash. So now 1-0 to Ostadillo. Kind of shocked he's bunting here, if I'm being honest. Ostadillo had a very good day yesterday at the plate. Home run and a double. He'll show bunt again. That ball just off the plate. Great pitch from Duncan there. Doesn't go his way, however. 2-0 count now to Ostadillo. Ostadillo, a transfer from Seminole State Community College. Strike one called as Duncan gets right back in it. 2-1 count now. Great pitch from the grad student there. So he'll keep his eyes on Martin at second base. Sturgio still playing rather far in as Ostadillo does square again. He'll show bunt. Doesn't get it down. That'll be strike two. So now 2-2 count. As Duncan will look to retire Ostadillo. Two from Duncan. Swung on. Fouled off right side onto the tunnel building. We'll go again at twos. Duncan now re-engaging the rubber. He'll come set. Looking at Martin at second. 2-2 on the way, though. Shot into right foul by Ostadillo. Count will remain 2-2. Duncan continuing to work very hard here on the mound. Ostadillo, a .267 hitter for Spartanburg Methodist this year. Pitch grounded, left side, fielded by Holland. Holland make the throw to the first, dug out of the ground by Nick Sturgio, and that'll be out number one. Great play from the infield. As Sturgio able to dig it out, Holland able to get the throw over in time. And that'll bring up number three. That's the third baseman, Elijah France. As he'll stand in to face Duncan for the first time. Duncan will come set. First pitch to the left-handed hitter is swung on, fouled off into the parking lot. And that'll be strike one. Great pitch from Nick Duncan there. He'll come set. Taking a peek at second, now back home, 0-1. Swung on, ground ball once again to Holland. Holland gloves it, and over to first for out number two. He'll let the runner go. As now that will advance a runner onto third base here with two outs. And that'll bring up number five. That's Jarian Pickney. As he'll come in with two outs. Duncan looking in. He'll come set. First pitch, just off the plate, breaking ball. Didn't have a whole lot of movement. May have been a change-up, as that'll be ball 1. And off the plate once again for ball 2. Duncan will come set for the 2-0. Fires. Swung on. Popped right side. Dotson ranging back. Ramsey calls him off. And that'll be out number 3. Rams, once again, puts up another 0. As we move bottom 2, score still 1-0 in favor of the Rams. Thank you for tuning in to Bluefield University Athletics. Leadoff hitter for the Rams as we're set to begin action here. Bottom 2 will be number 8, Dylan Dotson, the second baseman. First pitch from Doyle is low, and Dotson ahead quickly, 1-0. Doyle taking his sweet time on the mound as he'll go back into the windup. That pitch in there for a strike on the outer edge. Dotson laid off. So that evens up 1-1 now. Offering from Doyle, hit right up the middle. Great piece of hitting from Dylan Dotson as he'll lead things off here, bottom 2 with a single. And that'll bring up the first baseman, number 17, Nick Sturgio. He'll step in, and Doyle will step on. He'll take a peek at Dotson. He'll come set, though. First pitch to Sturgio runs high, ball 1, as he'll be ahead 1-0 to begin things off. Pitch from Doyle grounded left side, fielded by the third baseman. He'll go to second. And field umpire calls interference, and both runners out. Coach Mike White coming out to talk. And that'll bring up designated hitter Grayson Surratt, a freshman, as he'll face Doyle. That's low, ball 1 to Surratt. And 2-0 now to Surratt. Surratt ahead early. Jawing still continuing from the third base side as the field umpire having a discussion with Coach White. 3-0 now to Surratt. Surratt doing a great job. 2 walks on the year. And Mike White has just been warned. So now 3-0 to Surratt as Doyle will stand back in. Freshman on freshman matchup. 3-0 pitch. In there, strike 1. Very close pitch. Great take from Surratt there. 3-1 now. Doyle back into the windup. He'll fire. Swung on by Surratt. Fouled off. Full count now. He'll stand in. Payoff pitch on the way. Fouled off by Surratt. He's staying alive. 3-2, 2 away. Swung on and missed, and that'll be the inning. Rams unable to get anything going there, courtesy of a questionable interference call at second base. I believe they said Dotson slid out of the base path. Not quite what I saw, however. But call went that way nonetheless. So as we move top 3 here, score 1-0 in favor of the Rams. As we're set to begin action here, top 3. Pioneers will be led off by number 24. That's Thatcher Ballman. As Duncan will be back into work. First pitch just off the edge of the plate there. Ball 1. Ballman ahead 1-0. He'll toe the rubber once more. Still working from the windup here with no one on. 1-0 pitch. Beautiful breaking ball from Nick Duncan. That'll be strike 1. 1-1 count now. Duncan's 1-1 now. Low, ball 2, 2-1 count. Rather quiet day in comparison to others here at Bowen. Not as many dogs in attendance. That pitch swung on by Bauman. Ramsey gives chase and able to bring it in for out number 1. Ramsey caught that one on the run there as Duncan able to get the fly out. So now with 1 out, that'll bring up the 9-hole hitter for Spartanburg Methodist. That's Cohen Bridges, the shortstop. Duncan right back into the windup. He'll kick and fire. 0-0 pitch, strike 1. over the heart of the plate there. This will be a hit early. Oh, 1 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Now 0-2 in favor of Nick Duncan. Duncan doing a great job thus far. He'll get back onto the mound. Gets a call from the pitch comm, and he'll re-engage the rubber. And he'll be back into the windup for the 0-2 here. Just misses the inside half, and that'll be ball number 1, 1-2 count. Here comes the 1-2. Just off the edge, evens things out 2-2. A little score update for you March Madness enjoyers out there. St. Louis currently ahead of Michigan, 21-20, with around 11 minutes left in the first half. The 2-2. Swung on, fouled back. Will stay there. Off the gear of Royston. Seems to be okay. He'll fire it back to Duncan, who will re-engage the rubber. So Duncan will stay in this battle at 2-2. He'll step on the rubber, back into the windup. Swung on, hit hard left side, fielded by Holland. He'll throw on the run to Sturgio. Throw errant, and that'll be safe. Just pulled Sturgio off the bag by about a quarter of a foot. And he'll be safe at first. So lineup will turn back over for Spartanburg Methodist. Matt Smith, the second baseman, will be up with a runner on and one away. Duncan back into the stretch here. He'll pick off towards first, not in time. Almost caught Bridges napping, able to get back though. Duncan taking a peek. He'll re-engage in the stretch. He'll fire. Ball outside. 1-0 now to Smith. Duncan comes set, fires over to first again. Bridges able to get back in. And count still 1-0 at the plate. He'll look again. He'll stare in. Duncan comes set. Goes home. Swung on by Bridges. Beautiful piece of backside hitting into right. Runners will hold at first and second. And now 2 on for Spartanburg Methodist. 1 in scoring position here with 1 away. And that'll bring number 20. That's the designated hitter, Jeff Coate, to the plate. So Duncan will stare in. He'll come set here. Take a peek at second. Now back to home. He'll fire. First pitch in there, strike 1. Beautiful pitch from Duncan. He'll take a peek. And another. 0-1 from Duncan is in the dirt. Jeff Coate now in a 1-1 count. Ballpark quiet enough to hear the base coaches yapping commands to their hitters as the 1-1 is low for 2-1 now. Runners go. Shot to third. Crafton tags the bag and over to first. Great stretch from Sturgio, and that'll be the inning. Rams able to recover from the 2 runners on, and they'll get out of it unscathed. Score now 1-3, still 1-0, still in favor of the Rams as we go bottom 3. And thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. And leading things off here, bottom 3, that'll be Josh Holland, the shortstop. First pitch from Doyle, swung on. Ground ball left side, fielded by the shortstop. Over to first. Errant throw, Holland now rounds first. He'll head to second base. Catcher fields. Throw not in time. Holland will get things started by getting to second base. And that'll turn the lineup over to Jordan Ramsey. Great heads-up base running there by Holland. Way to put the ball in play and make something happen. And that'll bring up Jordan J. Ram Ramsey, the right fielder. He'll face Doyle for the second time this afternoon. First pitch, swung on, popped right side, moving foul, and out of play. So now 1 strike on Ramsey here with the runner on second. Nobody gone. Fouled straight back, right over the netting into the bleachers. I believe almost caught one of our cameras there. That's count now 0-2 in favor of Doyle. Ramsey will have to protect. Ramsey standing up in the box, making an adjustment here at 2 strikes. Doyle comes set. He'll fire. Pitch fouled back once again from Ramsey into the netting of the press box. Count still 0-2. Ramsey working hard. Next pitch to Ramsey. Flare into shallow right. It'll get down. Holland will be held at third. Ramsey will hold it first. Great piece of 2-strike hitting there from the big outfielder. As now Rams in a very good situation. And that'll bring up Michael Royston, the catcher. As he'll face Doyle for the second time. First pitch swung on, tipped foul, and caught. Here, runners on the corners. Only runs so far in this ballgame has been courtesy of Royston in the first inning. Pitch to Doyle, swung on. Shot foul left side. It'll be 0-2 now. So now 0-2 to Royston here with nobody gone, as Doyle will toe the rubber once again. Not really keeping an eye on either runner here, as next pitch finds outside for ball 1. So now 1-2 to Royston, as he'll look to get something going here in the bottom of the third. That squirts away from the catcher. He can't find it. Great read from Holland, as Ostadillo able to locate the ball. However, Ramsey does get to second base, so now 2 in scoring position for the Rams. Breaking ball seemed to just kind of spin off of the gear of Ostadillo onto the right side of the batting circle. Holland started home, and then he found the ball and returned back to third. Great IQ from Holland. 2-2 pitch fouled off by Royston. He'll stay alive. Royston always a hard out in the batter's box for this Rams offense, as he'll step back in to face Doyle again. 2-2 from Doyle, down and in the dirt for ball 3. Royston now in a full count. Full count pitch on the way. Swung on into right, just foul. Royston will maintain. Yeah, his count will stay 3-2. Doyle into the windup. He'll fire. Swung on and missed, and Royston is retired for out number 1. And that'll bring up Chris Johnson, the left fielder. Runners both in scoring position here with 1 away for Johnson. Johnson torched a line drive right into the glove of the third baseman last time through, as he will face Doyle for the second time, this time up. First pitch. Swung on by Johnson. Fly ball into center field. It's got some carry, and that ball is out of here. Pucker up and kiss it goodbye. Chris Johnson has left the ballpark once again. 3-run shot from the big left fielder will put the Rams up 4-0. Great swing from Chris Johnson there into center field. As there'll be a party in the Bluefield dugout. Cheers erupt from the right side. And now that'll bring up Sean Cherry, the center fielder, number 3. What a swing from Chris Johnson. First pitch to Cherry from Doyle, in on the hands, and that'll be ball 1. One 0 pitch skied right side by Cherry. Second baseman calls off first, and that'll be out number 2. As Smith will range over. Very squeaky voice, and make the call for out number 2. And that'll bring up third baseman Cody Crafton here with 2 away, as he'll face Doyle once again for the second time this afternoon. Doyle's first offering to the third baseman is in there, strike 1. Let's count quickly, 0-1 now. Pitch swung on and missed, and that'll be 2 strikes. Crafton seemingly pretty ahead of that one, as he'll quickly be behind 0-2. Next pitch from Doyle in the dirt, gets past Ostadillo. And right back to him. And Sturgio will come get the ball and toss it to the umpire. Doyle ready. Crafton ready. 1-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed, and that'll be out number 3. Rams put up a 3-spot courtesy of big Chris Johnson. And score now 4-0 in favor of Bluefield. We'll go top 4. Rams will be in control. And Duncan will come back out. And that'll bring up Blake Exian as we're set to begin play here, top 4. Duncan still on the mound for the Rams as he'll go into the windup for the first pitch. In there, strike one. Beautiful pitch from Nick Duncan. Catches the edge there from Exian. He'll be ahead 0-1. Back into the windup again. He'll kick and fire. Ball off the plate now, 1-1. As Chick-fil-A legend Nick Duncan back into the windup. Swung on, ground ball right side. Gloved cleanly by Sturgio. He'll take it himself. And that'll be out number 1 as Duncan works efficiently to say my pleasure to Blake Exian. And that'll bring up number 23. That's left fielder Tanner Martin as he'll get back up. First time through, he had a double. And he'll face Duncan now for the second time. Into the windup now. First pitch to Martin. On the edge. Beautiful first strike from Nick Duncan there. As he'll be ahead 0-1. Duncan keeping his pace steady. The 0-1 on the way. Same spot, 0-2. Great pitch from Nick Duncan. In the driver's seat here against Tanner Martin. Back into the windup now. 0-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. My pleasure once again. And that'll be out number 2. Great pitch there from Nick Duncan. And that'll bring up number 45. That's Dario Astudillo, the catcher. Pitch from Duncan finds low for ball number 1. I believe that may be the first ball he's thrown this inning. 1-0 on the way. Ground ball left side, fielded by Crafton. And over to first. Throw runs up the line. Sturgio catches and tags for out number 3. No runners on, no hits, no errors. As we'll move bottom 4. Duncan continuing to work very strongly. New pitcher for Spartanburg Methodist. That's number 31, Michael Mapes. Freshman from Charleston, South Carolina. Stands in 6'4", 185. Very wiry guy. And now as we start bottom 4 here, Dylan Dotson will get things started for the Rams. He'll step in, be the first batter to face Mapes. As into the windup now. Very interesting arm slot from this freshman pitcher. He'll foul that one off left side, out of play, into the bullpen. 0-1 now. Fielders return to their spots. Mapes gets his sign. He'll take a quick stare down, now into the windup. Ooh, almost catches Dotson's toes. And it'll be 1-1 now. One offering on the way from Mapes. Low again, 2-1 in favor of Dylan Dotson, the second baseman. Great swing from Dotson. Just happens to be directly at the center fielder. As he'll catch that and record out number 1. And that'll bring up Nick Sturgio, the first baseman, number 17. Sturgio getting quite the workout at first base this afternoon. Looking to get things going here in the bottom of the 4th. 1 away. First pitch to Sturgio. On the edge, strike 1 he'll take. 0-1 now. Call could have went either way. As Mapes will return to the rubber and into the windup. He fires. Sturgio up the middle, fielded by the shortstop. Over to first, and that'll be out number 2. Sturgio is retired, and that'll bring up Grayson Surratt, the left-handed freshman, hitting in the DH slot today. So he'll face Mapes here, also a freshman. Here with 2 gone. A little bit of a breeze blowing right to left here at Bowen. As first pitch to Surratt is fouled straight into the dirt in front of the plate. And that'll be out number 3. That ball stuck in the mud right in front of the dish. And we'll move top 5. Rams not able to get anything going in the 4th. And Nick Duncan will come back out. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. First batter to face Duncan here as we go top 5 will be Franz, the third baseman. As Duncan back into the windup here to start inning 5. First pitch to Franz, fouled off left side out of play. will go this time at 0-1. Duncan back on the rubber. He'll go into the windup here for the 0-1 pitch. On the way, swung on, ground ball over the head of Duncan. Onto the glove of Holland, not in time. Franz able to beat that out for an infield single. So now one runner on, nobody gone. And that'll bring up number 5 for Spartanburg Methodist. That's center fielder Jarian Pinckney. Duncan communicating with his middle infield here with the runner on. And Pinckney will step up. Pinckney, a .226 hitter on the year. Pickoff attempt not in time. As Duncan will receive the ball again and head back to the mound. He'll stand in. Gets his sign. Comes set. He'll fire. Offering number 1 to Pinckney in there. Strike one. Beautiful pitch from Duncan. This count quickly moves 0-1 in favor of the grad student. Pickoff attempt once again, not in time. Keeping Franz honest over there on first. As Duncan re-engages the mound here in the top of the 5th. He'll come set. Fire home. Swung on, fouled back from Pinckney. And that'll be strike number 2. So 0-2 now with nobody out and the runner on first. As foul ball is retrieved by Michael Schott there from the Bluefield dugout. Duncan looks in. He'll come set. Takes a peek at first. Now back home. He'll fire. Swung on and missed. And good afternoon, good evening, and good night to Pinckney there. As Duncan will record for out number 1 here in the top of the 5th. Pitch number 1 to Ballman is strike 1. Great pitch from Duncan there. As he'll get ahead early on Thatcher Ballman. Duncan looks in again. He'll take a peek over at first base. He'll come set now. 0-1. Swung on. Ground ball left side through the hole. And that'll get into left field. Base knock for Thatcher Ballman. So now 2 on, 1 away. And that'll bring up number 1. That's Bridges, the shortstop, as he'll hit in the 9th slot today. Hitting now with 2 on. Little score update for those who care. Score 46-39 in favor of Michigan. 20 seconds left to go in the first half. I don't know how many of you have St. Louis advancing, if any. As Duncan fires, that's a shot into right. Ramsey will field it. He'll fire in. It'll hold the runner. And bases now loaded with 1 away and the top of the lineup up for Spartanburg Methodist. And Coach Schilling now coming out to speak with his pitcher. As we'll pause a second. And now hitting is the leadoff hitter, second baseman Matt Smith, number 2, as he'll come in to the box with bases loaded. One away, Duncan comes set. He'll fire. Pitch number 1 in there, strike. Beautiful shot from Duncan there to get things going against Smith. Duncan comes set. 0-1. Swung on, ground ball to Holland. He'll take it to second himself and over to first base. Duncan gets out of the jam. Rams hold the Pioneers. No runs scored despite the loaded nature of the bases there. As we'll move to the bottom of the 5th. Score still 4-0 in favor of Bluefield. Getting things going here for the Rams, bottom 5. That'll be 9-hole hitter Josh Holland, the shortstop. He'll be first up as he'll come in to face Mapes for the first time. First offering. Outside, ball 1. Snow cone catch from the catcher Ostadillo there. As we'll go 1-0. Next offering from Mapes is low once again. So Holland now 2-0 to get things going in his at-bat. Swung on, fouled off back over the screen. So 2-1 to Holland now. As he'll step back in just as Mapes toes the rubber. Into the windup again, 2-1 offering. Low. 3-1 now. Holland has done a very good job this year finding ways on base, whether it be walk or hit. And in there, strike 2. Very close call. Great take from Holland there. Count now moves full. Holland with 11 walks on the year. Pitch from Mapes. Swung on by Holland into left field. Gets by the left fielder. Holland will round first. Headed to second. That may be even more. Holland will round second and hold station there. He'll throw the binders on. That's a double for Josh Holland. And that'll bring up the leadoff hitter, number 20, Jordan Ramsey. And Mapes will come set. First offering to Ramsey is inside, ball one. Ramsey started to, decided not to. And count now 1-0 to the big right fielder. Next pitch is fouled straight back from Ramsey. Count evens out at once. Swung on by Ramsey, and that'll be a 1-2. So Ramsey in another two-strike scenario here with a runner on and in scoring position. Mapes comes set. He'll fire. High. So now the count will even out at 2s to Ramsey, as he'll continue his at-bat here with one gone. Ground ball left side. Gets to the shortstop. No throw. I'm not quite sure what he was doing there. Perhaps thought Holland would take off on a pump fake. Didn't pump fake, though. So now 2 runners on for the Rams. Nobody out. And Michael Royston heading to the dish. Royston, one of the stalwarts of this offense for the Rams thus far in this season, as he'll come in to face Mapes for his third at-bat of the afternoon. Infielders creeping up. Royston does square to bunt, pulls back on it, ball at his eyes. So now 1-0 to Royston. Mapes comes set. He'll fire. Royston tries to get the bunt down, misses, and that'll be strike one. So count now evens out 1-1 to Royston, as he'll move a little closer to the plate this time. Mapes comes set. Royston squares. Doesn't get the bunt down, and that'll be strike 2. So 1-2 count now to Royston here with one away. And 2 runners on, 1 in scoring position for the Rams. Excuse me, no one out. Mapes pitch. Swung on and missed, and Royston is retired. And that'll bring up Chris Johnson, the left fielder. Again, in a very precarious situation here for the Pioneers, as Johnson will step in a very advantageous situation for the Rams. Mapes comes set. First pitch to Johnson is low and out for ball 1, as he'll be ahead 1-0. And that's ball 2. Johnson takes outside. So he's ahead 2-0 now. Ready to go. Pitch from Mapes. Grounded left side. Fielded by third base coach Bryce Medlock. Count now 2-1 with one away. Johnson ready to go. Mapes looks in for his sign. He'll get it. Comes set now. Both runners decent leads on the bases. Pickoff attempt at second. Unsuccessful. Holland back in with not much trouble at all. Count still 2-1 at the plate here. As Mapes still looking in. He'll come set once again. He'll fire. That's in the dirt. Osadillo will block it up. And that'll be ball number 3 to Chris Johnson. Not giving him anything to hit so far. Got to come to him here or risk walk loading the bases. Mapes comes set. His 3-1. Swung on by Johnson. Into the glove of the second shortstop, rather. He'll go to second with it. And there'll be 2 outs. Will not turn 2. Ramsey is called out at second base. Now runners on the corners for center fielder number 3, Sean Cherry, with a chance to put another one across the plate here. Mapes will step back on. He'll come set. First offering to Cherry. In there, strike 1, breaking ball, as Cherry will lay off. 0-1 now. Next pitch. Swung on and missed by Sean Cherry. 0-2 now. So Mapes 0-2, 2 away, 2 on both of the corners. He'll come set. He'll fire. Ground ball right side, just foul. Cherry's staying alive. Cherry's still 0-2 here, as he'll get in the box and get ready to go against Mapes. Mapes now coming set. He'll fire. In the dirt outside, Cherry will lay off. 1-2 now. As count will move to 1-2. Mapes fires. Cherry lays off, and that'll be 2-2. Great hold from Sean Cherry there. Ball, I believe, was a breaking ball there. Ran outside. And now full 2s on the board. Mapes is offering on the way. Cherry ground ball left side into the glove of the third baseman. And over to first for out number 3. Rams unable to plate a runner there, as they did have the bases loaded. But as we go, top 6, score still 4-0 in favor of the Rams, and Nick Duncan will come back out. And set to begin here, top 6, Spartanburg Methodist will be led off by, I believe that's number 20. Strike 1 from Duncan there. Number 20, that's Jeff Coate, the DH. As Duncan ahead 0-1 to begin things off. And back into the windup. Next pitch finds outside, ball 1, even up 1-1 now. So Duncan continuing his great work this afternoon on the mound as he'll go back into the windup for the 1-1 pitch. Just off the edge there. 2-1 now. Back into movement. 2-1 pitch from Duncan. Again off the edge. Just misses. That'll be 3-1 now. Cool looking hot rod rolling in to Lotito Park. Just past the left field fence. As Duncan throws a 3-1. That'll be a high fly ball into shallow center. Dotson calls off everyone, and he'll take the ball. That'll be out number 1 here in the top of the 6th. Duncan retires Jeffcoat via fly ball. And that'll bring up number 46. That's first baseman Blake Egzian. Egzian hitting .350 on the year so far for the Pioneers. As he'll face Duncan once again. And into the windup. The pitch is fouled off right side into the bleachers. 4-1. So Duncan ahead 0-1 now. He'll get back on the rubber now. Get his sign. Into the windup. Kicks. Fires. Foul ball again, right side. This time over the tunnel building. And count 0-2. So Dunky away ahead. As he'll look with 2 strikes. Into his motion. He'll fire. Just high with a grunt. 1-2 count now. So Duncan now 1-2. Still ahead here against Egzian. And he'll fire. Ground ball through the middle. That'll be a base knock for the first baseman here. As ball now coming back into the infield here with 1 out. And that'll bring up for Spartanburg Methodist, number 23. That's left fielder Tanner Martin. As he'll face Duncan once again. This time with a runner on and 1 away. Duncan takes a peek, now comes set. He'll fire home. First pitch in there, strike 1. Beautiful pitch from Nick Duncan to get things rolling here against Martin. Duncan comes set once again, fires home. Swung on and missed. Martin light years ahead of that pitch. And that'll be strike 2. 0-2 count now to Martin. Runner still on first base. Martin will take 2 steps off the bag as Duncan comes set. He'll fire home again. That ball popped left side. Moves foul. Count will remain 0-2. Grass looking very green in the outfield here at Bowen. Very beautiful, well-maintained stadium. Duncan comes set now for the 0-2. In there, strike 3. Nick Duncan sits down Martin. And that'll bring up number 45, Ostadio. What a pitch there from Nick Duncan. Caught Martin completely off guard. As Duncan now 2 outs, runner on, and he'll face the catcher. He'll come set. First pitch, swung on, foul off, right side out of play. Strike 1. He'll look in, come set. 0-1 from Duncan. Off the plate there, 1-1 count now. Duncan looking at that fabled pitch comp to get a sign. He will. He'll look in, come set. He'll step off. Martin will return to first, and that'll be his first disengagement. He'll step back on the rubber now and come set. He'll fire. Swung on into right field. Ramsey is there. And out number 3. Nick Duncan, no trouble at all here in the top of the 6th. As we move bottom, score still 4-0 in favor of the Rams. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Ballpark music, playing some good songs. A little bit of Ella Langley playing right now. I believe that's Dandelions, courtesy of those here in the press box. Great day for it. Beautiful still out here at Bowen. Slight breeze now as temperature has warmed up to around 66 degrees. So we're set to begin action here, bottom 6. Rams will be led off by number 9, Cody Crafton, the third baseman. As he'll step in the box, Dandelions still playing. And Mapes will step back on the rubber. That's Crafton ready to go in the box. First offering on the way. Crafton pops a bunt foul onto the dugout for strike 1. So Crafton now 0-1 as Mapes will re-engage, this time on the left side of the rubber. He'll go into the windup and fire. In there, strike 2, 0-2 count now to Crafton. So Crafton now working from a 2-strike count as Mapes fires. Swung on by Crafton. That's a ball hit up the middle. Gloved by shortstop Bridges over to first and just in time for out 1. Great swing from Crafton there. Bridges just playing a little too far in the hole to get through. So that'll bring up Dylan Dotson, the second baseman, as he'll face Mapes here with 1 gone. Mapes into the windup. First offering to Dotson. Check swing. They say he did. That'll be strike 1. So now 0-1 as Mapes back into the windup. He'll fire. Swung on by Dotson. That's through the hole on the right side. And that'll be a base knock for Dylan Dotson. That'll be the first base runner on here for the bottom of the 6th inning. That'll bring up Nick Sturgio, the first baseman, as he'll come in to face Mapes with a runner on and one away. And I just want to point something out. I believe that right fielder came up shooting. Didn't throw it in, but was looking at first, potentially ready to try to make a throw. As Mapes now comes set. Oh, pitch on the way. Called strike one on a breaking ball in the inner half. And Sturgio behind 0-1 on a questionable strike call. 0-1 offering on the way, high and in, 4-1. Count evens up at 1-1 to Sturgio. Offering to Sturgio, hit, pulled into the hole over shortstop, and that'll be a single for Nick Sturgio. So back-to-back singles for the Rams. And we have a pinch hitter into the ballgame. That's number 50, Evan Lease. He'll hit in the spot of Grayson Surratt here with 2 on and 1 away. Lease, so far this season, a .278 hitter, as he'll step in for his first at-bat of the day, and he'll be facing Mapes. He'll come set. First pitch to Lease. Fastball, grounded left side, fielded by Bridges. Over to second. Lease beats it out at first, as he'll ground into a fielder's choice. However, he'll move the runner to third. So now runners on the corners here with 2 away for Josh Holland, the shortstop. Mapes will certainly try to get out of the jam here with runners on the corners, but not if Josh Holland has anything to say about it. So Mapes does come set here. At least a sizable lead off first base here. As he'll fire. Least back in safe. Got a little bit of an extended secondary there, trying to draw a throw from the catcher. He got it. Throw was on the money, though, so no run scores. Mapes back on the mound. Holland back in the box for the 1-0 pitch. It's on the way. Swung on by Holland. That's a fly ball into left, and that'll be extra bases. 1 run will score. Lease rounding third. He'll score. That is a 2 RBI double for Josh Holland, as he is currently having himself an afternoon. Rams now lead it 6-0, courtesy of Josh Holland. And that'll turn the lineup all the way back over to Jordan Ramsey, the right fielder, as he'll hit for the 4th time this afternoon. So now 1 runner on, 2 away, as Mapes will fire into Ramsey. First pitch to Ramsey, hit high into left field. Smith camped under it, and he'll make the catch for out number 3. Pioneers will get out of this one, however, not unscathed. Rams now lead 6-0, courtesy of Josh Holland's double, as we move to the top of the 7th. And I believe we'll see more of Nick Duncan. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. For those concerned about March Madness, another game starting at 2:45. That's Michigan State and Louisville. St. Louis and Michigan back underway. 15 minutes left to go in the second half. Michigan up 61-53 over St. Louis at the current. And that'll bring up number 3, third baseman Elijah France. He'll face Duncan. As Duncan into the windup for the first pitch of the 7th. In there, strike one. Beautiful pitch from Nick Duncan on the inside half. And count now quickly 0-1. Into the windup once more. 0-1 pitch from Duncan. Swung on into left field, tailing towards Chris Johnson. He'll take a step back and record out number 1 as Duncan works efficiently. 2 pitches there to Franz, and that'll bring up number 5, the center fielder, Jarian Pinckney. He'll step in. And Duncan will go back into the windup here. His kick and fire. In there, swung on, high fly ball into left, foul. Johnson giving chase. Won't be able to get there. I believe it went out of play. So a very long strike, number 1 to Pinckney. He's got a lot of consonants in his last name. There's Duncan. Back into the windup for the 0-1. The pitch. Low. And I'll even things out at once. Duncan tried to get him to chase there. As we'll go again, full ones on the board. Into the windup now. He'll fire. Swung on. Ground ball left side. Moves just foul towards the bag. And 1-2 now. Duncan into the windup. 1-2 on the way. Swung on ground ball left side, foul again. And we'll stay there as Duncan will get a new ball and head back to the mound. Into the windup again. The 1-2 pitch from Duncan. Ground ball left side. Crafton gloves it. Throw over. Not in time. Gets under the glove of Sturgio. And Pinckney will make his way to second base safely. So now a runner on second following a ground ball. Crafton had to lay out for it. Slid. Made a throw. Any throw over. Ball just kind of seemed to die on the bounce and got under Sturgio. And that'll bring up catcher number 24, Dario Astadio. As he'll face Duncan once again with a runner on and scoring position. 1 away. First pitch to Astadio, fouled over the netting and into the bleachers. 4 strike 1. Pardon me, this is number 24, Thatcher Bauman. The right fielder, not the catcher, Astadio. Duncan takes a peek at second and will fire home. On the edge there, great pitch from Duncan. That'll be strike number 2 to Bauman as he's ahead here with 1 away. Duncan's 0-2. Fouled back. Count will stay there. Duncan's onslaught to Bauman. Ongoing. So 0-2 from Duncan. He'll come set. Takes a peek at second. He'll fire home. Off the edge there. That'll be ball number 1. Duncan grunted on the throw there. Wanted that one a lot. 1-2 now with 1 away. Ballman steps out, takes time in the box. Now give a little time for both him and Duncan to recover here. As the umpire steps out to say something to Duncan, perhaps to ask if he's okay. And he'll step back on the rubber. One-two now. As Duncan will come set once more. He'll take a peek at second and fire home. Pitch swung on by Ballman. That'll get through the hole into left field. Fielded by Johnson. Runners will hold. So now runners on the corners, one away. And he'll now face the shortstop, Cohen Bridges, the 9-hole hitter. And Schilling coming out to speak to Duncan. Meeting on the mound now broken up. More Ella Langley on the ballpark speakers. Courtesy of, I believe, Riley Ruiz over there on the other side of the press box. As Duncan will step back on the mound here. One out, runners on the corners, and Bridges in the box. Duncan will look in, take a peek at first base. He'll come set. 0-0 pitch. Off the edge into the left-handed batter's box for ball one. Royston came up ready to shoot if need be. So now 1-0 to Bridges as Duncan steps back onto the rubber. Takes a peek to first, now comes set. He'll fire. High and out this time, ball two. 2-0 count now. Strike one from Duncan there. Beautiful pitch on the inner half. Changed the eye level a little bit. And now count 2-1 with one away. Two-one pitch from Duncan. Grounded left side. Fielded by Holland. He'll have to go to just first. Called safe. So now runners on first and second. As the run, Pinckney does score there. Score now 6-1. Bluefield still in control. One away. Runners on first and second. Very close play. Top of the lineup now up for Spartanburg Methodist. That'll be number 2, the second baseman, Matt Smith. Duncan comes set. He'll take a peek at the runner on second. Now back to home. He'll fire. Ball fouled off by number 2, Smith. And that'll be strike number 1. Duncan ahead early. Duncan comes set again. 0-1 pitch on the way. Inside, ball 1, 1-1 now. Duncan preparing for pitch 86 of the outing. As he'll come set for the 1-1. Offering on the way. Swung on and missed. That'll be strike number 2. Great pitch from Nick Duncan there. So Duncan fires. Ground ball left side. That'll get through into the hole. Runner will round third, headed home. No throw. And that'll be 6-2 now. Runners on first and second. So that'll be an RBI single for Smith, as I believe Schilling will come out once more and call to the bullpen. That'll end the day for Nick Duncan. What has been a stellar performance from the grad student. 85 pitches, 3 strikeouts on the day for Duncan. 1K, well, 2 Ks looking. And that'll bring in number 15, Brent Avery. Avery, courtesy of Wilmington, North Carolina. Avid NASCAR enthusiast. As he'll come in relief of Duncan, and he'll inherit 2 runners. Avery ready to go now for the Rams on the mound. He'll face designated hitter Brady Jeffcoat as his first batter. He'll come set. Take a peek at second. Now back home. He'll fire. First pitch from Avery, breaking ball. Outside, ball 1. Still holding tough. He'll take a side in. Comes set. Avery's 1-0 on the way. Strike 1. Beautiful pitch on the outside corner from Brent Avery as he'll even things out. 1-1. As he's back even. He'll come set once more. Keeping an eye on the runner at second. And he'll fire home. Breaking pitch off the edge again. 2-1 now. Avery seems to really be going after that outer edge of the plate here against Jeffcoat. 2-1, 1 away, 2 on, 1 in scoring position. As Avery comes set again, he'll fire. Ball hit into left field. That'll be a base knock. Fielded by Johnson. Runner will round third. No throw in at the plate. That'll be another run for Spartanburg Methodist. They've cut the lead to 3 here. Score 6-3, still in favor of the Rams. Good piece of hitting from Jeffcoat there. Nothing Avery could really do with that one. As he'll now face first baseman number 46. That's Blake Egzian. Exien 1 for 3 on the afternoon. And runners still on first and second. One away. He'll come set. First pitch to Exien is fouled back. Strike one. Great pitch there from Brent Avery. Oh, 1 on the way. Just outside. Ball 1. 1-1 count now. So count 1-1, 1 away, 2 on. Avery taking a peek at the runner on second. Will fire home. Fouled off. Strike 2. Great pitch there from Brent Avery. Brent Avery caught Exien out front. Barely able to get a bat on it at that case. So 1-2, 1 away. Now, as Avery will now step back on the rubber for the Rams. He'll look in. Comes set. Takes a peek towards second. Now back home, he'll fire. Ooh, gets by Royston there. Runners will advance, and that'll be ball 2. 2-2 count now. Avery now looking in for the 2-2 pitch. Comes set. Fires. Ball chopped right side to Sturgio. Runner does not go home, and that'll be out number 2. Avery able to work a ground out there as Exien is retired at first base. And that'll bring up number 23, the left fielder, Tanner Martin. Now 2 gone. Runners on second and third. And Avery will step back on the rubber. Takes a peek. He'll come set now. He fires. In the dirt. Royston blocks it up. That'll be ball 1. Great pitch from Avery. Martin just lays off. Brent Avery looks in once more for the sign. He'll get it. He'll come set now. 1-0 pitch. Swung on. Strike 1. Martin says he didn't go. Everyone in the ballpark disagrees. So 1-1 count now. 2 outs. Brent looks in once again. He'll come set. Fires. In the dirt. Martin seemed to want that one, able to hold back, though. 2-1 count now. So now Avery pitching 2-1 with 2 gone and 2 on in scoring position. He'll fire. Outside for ball 3. 3-1 count now in favor of Tanner Martin. Crowd cheering on Brent Avery. Words of encouragement. He'll come set for the 3-1 pitch. He fires. Outside, that's ball 4. And that'll bring up Ostadillo, the catcher. First time Dario Ostadillo has faced Brent Avery this afternoon. Avery's first pitch. Just off the outer corner there, ball 1. Great pitch there from Avery. Just went in the favor of Ostadillo. Avery will come set. 1-0 pitch. just high, ball 2. I thought surely that was going to be in there. As now 2-0 in favor of the hitter. Avery comes set, fires. Strike 1, beautiful pitch there from Brent Avery. As count now 2-1 with 2 gone. Bases are loaded for Spartanburg Methodist, however. Avery comes set. The pitch. Inside, ball 3. 3-1 count now. Avery will look in. He comes set. The 3-1 pitch. Swung on, caught by Royston. And that'll be strike 2. Full count now, 2 outs. Bases are loaded. Avery looks in. He comes set. He fires. High, ball 4, and a run will score. Score now 6-4. Rams still leading. And that'll bring up third baseman, Elijah Franz. Franz, a .405 hitter on the year for Spartanburg Methodist. And we'll have a pinch runner for Astudillo. That's number 8, Trey Wendell. Avery towing the rubber. Takes a peek. Comes set. First pitch to Franz. Strike. Hit into left field. Johnson going after it. Lays out. Gets by him. 1 run will score. Bases clearing triple for Franz. And that'll tie up the ball game. Actually gives Spartanburg Methodist the lead, 7-6. Now runner at third for center fielder. That's number 5, Jarian Pinckney. As he'll come up to face Avery. Score 7-6 in favor of Spartanburg Methodist. Avery comes set and fires. First pitch in there, strike 1 to Pinckney. Avery ahead early here. As Avery will look in again. He comes set. 0-1 offering on the way. Ooh. Hits Pinckney. And that'll be another runner on for Spartanburg Methodist. So now runners on the corners for the Pioneers. And that'll bring up the right fielder, Thatcher Bauman. Bauman 2 for 3 on the afternoon. As Rams look to stop the momentum. Avery looks in. He'll come set now. Fires. Just off the edge there. Ball 1. Count 1-0 in favor of Thatcher Bauman. Pickoff attempt. Not in time. Pinckney able to get back. And he'll keep him at bay. As Avery will tow the rubber once more. He comes set. The 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed from Bauman. And count now evens out 1-1. Avery does disengage. He'll take a second. I believe the umpire may have called time there, actually. So now Avery ready for the 1-1. 2 away, runners on the corners. Pickoff attempt, keeping Pinckney at bay. As Avery comes set once more. 1-1 pitch. Outside, ball 2. Breaking ball. So 2-1 now to Bauman. Pitch high again. 3-1 count now to Bauman from Avery. Swung on and missed. Bauman now full count. Great pitch there from Brent Avery. 3-2, 2 away, runners on the corners. Avery comes set. He fires. In the dirt, ball 4, and that'll load the bases. And Schilling now coming out to speak. And I believe that the day is done for Brent Avery. That'll bring up number 14, Noah Bertner from the pen, the senior from Penn Laird, Virginia. A constant on this Bluefield staff for the past 4 years, coming in a one-run deficit for the Rams. So first batter that Bertner will have to face is 9-hole hitter number 1, Cohen Bridges, the shortstop. Bases are loaded here with 2 away. Score 7-6 in favor of Spartanburg Methodist. As Bertner will get his first sign of the afternoon, and he'll step on the mound. Bertner comes set. His first offering. Swung on and missed, strike 1. Great first pitch there from Noah Bertner. As he'll be ahead 0-1 here. He'll come set once again. 0-1 offering. In there, strike 2. Beautiful pitch there from Bertner again, as he's in the driver's seat in this at-bat very quickly. The 0-2. Just outside. 1-2 count now from Bertner. He'll come set now for the 1-2 pitch. He'll kick on the way. Swung on and missed. Tipped foul. Caught by Royston. And that'll be a strikeout for Noah Burtner. As we head bottom 7, score 7-6 in favor of the Pioneers. With the tunes from Darius Rucker on the audio, Michael Royston will step in the box to lead things off here, bottom 7. As he'll be the first hitter of the bottom of the 7th. Mapes' first pitch swung on and fouled off by Royston. Count now 0-1. As there is a little bit of action down in the Pioneer bullpen. Royston looking to get things going here for the Rams, bottom 7. First offering from Mapes, swung on, shot high into the left. Near the track, outfielder will make the catch for out number 1, and Royston is retired. And that'll bring up number 23, left fielder Chris Johnson, as he'll hit here with 1 away. Johnson having a rather stellar performance today thus far. As he'll face Mapes once more. Into the windup. First pitch to Johnson. Swung on. Popped high, right side, out of play. Oh, stayed in. Everyone thought it was out. Catcher running towards the netting. Fell right in front of him. So now 0-1 to Johnson. Mapes looking in. He'll start his windup. 0-1 pitch to Johnson is inside. Ball 1, breaking ball. Didn't cut across the plate. And Johnson now has an even 1. 1-1 offering on the way. Outside, 2-1 count now. Johnson now in a hitter's count, 2-1 from Mapes as he'll go back into the windup. He'll kick, fire. Hard shot into the left field. Great piece of hitting there from Johnson. Knew what was coming, sat all over it. And he'll be the first base runner on here, bottom 7 for the Rams. And that'll bring up center fielder number 3, Sean Cherry. Chris Johnson has been absolutely barreling baseballs left and right today. As Cherry will step in. Pickoff attempt, not in time. Johnson deceptively fast on the bases. First pitch to Cherry is not there. There'll be ball 1, 1-0 count now. Mapes comes set. 1-0 offering. In there, strike one. Count evens out at 1-1 to Sean Cherry. So 1 away, 1 on, 1-1 count. Mapes will come set. His offering. Inside, ball 2, 2-1 count, 1 away. Johnson, decent lead off first base here. As Mapes fires. Swung on and missed from Cherry, 2-2 now. Mapes is 2-2. Is not there. Great leave by Sean Cherry. Full count now. Cherry certainly looking to get on base by any means here, as Mapes will re-engage the rubber. Comes set. 3-2 offering. Swung on, grounded left side to the third baseman. He'll go to second. Errant throw. Johnson will be safe. Right fielder boots it, as Johnson did make a rather large turn. And now 2 runners on for the Rams, and Cody Kraft and the third baseman now hitting. Meeting on the mound for the Pioneers. I don't believe we'll see anybody from the bullpen just yet. Oh, nope, they do make the call, and that'll end the day for Mapes. As new relief pitcher in for Spartanburg Methodist. Still trying to get the number. Having some issues with the pitch clock here. I believe that's number 42, Nicky White, a junior from Goose Creek, South Carolina. So a little recap here. 2 runners on. Crafton will be up once White is done warming up on the mound. Sidearm delivery. And that'll bring up number 9, Cody Crafton, once more for the Rams. He'll be the first to face White. First pitch is hit high into center field. Johnson will feign the tag. Throw in is on line, and that'll be out number 2. Crafton just got under that one. And now 2 on, 2 out for Dylan Dotson, the second baseman, as he'll step in to face Nicky White. One in scoring position. That's Chris Johnson on second base. Score still 7-6 in favor of Spartanburg Methodist. First pitch to Dotson. Swung on. Ground ball to shortstop. He'll glove it and take it over to first base for out number 3. And we'll move to the top of the 8th. Score 7-6. Rams trailing. Little score update for those keeping up with March Madness. Once again, Michigan decided they wanted to run away with it. 95-72 final over St. Louis as their bid for Cinderella it comes to an end. And back here at Bowen, Bertner still on the mound for the Rams as he'll face the top of the order to begin play here, top 8. That'll be second baseman Matt Smith stepping in. First batter Bert will face here in the 8th inning. Smith 3 for 4 on the afternoon as Bertner does come set. First pitch will be a bunt popped directly to Bertner. Quick out number 1 for the veteran pitcher. And that'll bring up Jeff Coate, the designated hitter. As he'll come up, he'll be the second batter here in the top of the 8th after the speedy first out for Bertner. Bert will come set. He'll fire. First pitch from Bertner, strike 1, outer half. Great pitch from 14 there, as he'll quickly be ahead 0-1 on Jeff Coate. His offering inside. That'll even things out 1-1 as Bertner just misses there. So count 1-1, 1 away here. Top 8. Bertner going to work on the mound for the Rams. He'll come set once more. 1-1 pitch. Called strike 2. Beautiful pitch from Noah Bertner. Potentially an off-speed shot there, as he'll be way ahead now. Bertner comes set for the 1-2. Behind Jeff Coate, and count 2-2 now. Count even. Now As Jeffcoat does step back in the box. He'll come set and fire. Just low. Full count now. Bertner working hard with one out here. The full count pitch. Low, and that'll be ball 4. Jeffcoat will make his way down to first base. Spartanburg Methodist has their first runner on here of the 8th with one away. And that'll bring up number 46. That's first baseman Blake Exian. As he'll face Bertner for the first time in his 5th at-bat this afternoon. Bertner's first pitch to Exian. Inside, ball 1. Bert continuing his work. He'll come set. 1-0 pitch. In there, strike 1. Count now 1-1 as Bertner evens it up. And Bertner will come set once more. 1-1 offering on the way. Swung on by Exian. That'll get down into right field. Fielded by Ramsey. And he'll hold the runner at second. So now runners on second and first here with one gone, top 8. And that'll bring up number 23. That's left fielder Tanner Martin. Pinch runner coming into the game for Exian. That's number 4, Lane Schrader. As he'll run. With Martin up at the plate for the Pioneers. He'll come set. First offering to Martin. Swung on and missed. Great pitch there from Bert. 0-1 count now. Bertner comes set for the 0-1. On the way. Swung on, fouled off the mask of the umpire. And 0-2 now. Umpire okay. So 0-2, 1 away, 2 on. As Bertner will take a second before re-engaging. Now he's back on the rubber. He'll look in at Royston. He'll come set now. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Bertner records out 2 via strikeout. And now in a good position here with 2 gone. And number 45, catcher Dario Ostadio up for the Pioneers of Spartanburg Methodist. Bert comes set. Takes a peek at the runner at second. Now back home. He'll fire. In there, strike 1 on the inner half. Great pitch from Noah Bertner as he gets ahead early on Ostadio. He'll come set once more, taking a peek at second. Now back home. Now back to second. Now back home. 0-1 grounded left side to Crafton. Crafton will win the race to the third base bag. And Rams get out of the inning with no runs there. Score still 7-6 as we move to the bottom of the 8th. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Starting action here, bottom 8. Nick Sturgio, number 17, will lead off for the Rams as he'll look to get things going here late in the ball game. White's first pitch in there, strike 1 on Sturgio as he'll look. So now 0-1, White back in it again. Sturgio leaves that one as well, 0-2. So Nicky White ahead 0-2 here on Sturgio. Pitch number 3 off the mark. Very slow breaking ball off the plate there. 1-2 now. Back into the windup. Fastball outside, 2-2. Sturgio now even. Will continue his work in the box. Swung on, popped right side to the right fielder, and that'll be out number 1. And that'll bring up designated hitter, pinch hit, Evan Lease, number 50, as he'll come in to hit off White. White gets the sign, now into the windup. First pitch to Lease. On the edge, strike 1, breaking ball. I believe that may have been a hair outside. Good leave by Lease. And pitch number 2 outside, ball 1. Lease now in a 1-1 count here against White. 1-1. Swung on by Lease. That's a base knock right side through the hole, as he'll be the first Bluefield Ram on to begin play here in the 8th inning. And that'll bring up shortstop number 2, Josh Holland, as he'll look to follow up Lease. White's first pitch to Holland is in there. Strike 1 off-speed pitch. Not what Holland was looking for. So now 0-1 to the shortstop as White comes set. Pitch on the way. Swung on by Holland. Popped right side to the first baseman, Exian. He'll make the catch. That'll be out number 2. So now the lineup will turn back over to number 20, right fielder Jordan Ramsey, as he'll look to continue the inning and extend with 2 gone here. Lease still holding station on first base, and White still on the mound for Spartanburg Methodist. His first pitch. In there, strike 1, as Ramsey takes the fastball for the first strike of his at-bat. 0-1 on the way. Swung on and missed. Hefty cut from Ramsey there, as he's now behind 0-2 with 2 away and 1 runner on. Ball called, and Lease will advance to second base. No pitch to Ramsey, wouldn't have mattered. 0-2 count still. Catcher jawing with the field umpire. And White back into the stretch. He'll come set. 0-2 pitch to Ramsey, fouled back once again. Count will remain at 0-2. As Lease getting a lead off second. They're not holding him. Second base creeping in. 0-2 pitch to Ramsey outside, ball 1. Ramsey continuing to do work against White here. Swung on by Ramsey into center field. That may be over his head. Able to get there on the run. Ramsey almost burned him. Catcher for Spartanburg Methodist continuing to talk to the field umpire there. As we'll go top 9. We'll see more of Noah Bertner. Score still 7-6 in favor of Spartanburg Methodist. Top 9 now. Leadoff hitter for Spartanburg Methodist. That's number 3. I believe that's the third baseman, Franz, as he'll be the first to face Bertner here in the 9th. First pitch. Swung on into the gap in left field, and that'll be a leadoff single for Elijah Franz to get things going here against Bertner. Bertner back on the mound. He'll now pitch to Pinckney, the center fielder, here with one on and nobody gone in the top of the 9th. He'll square for a bunt. Ball outside for 1-0 now. So Bertner pitching from a little bit behind. However, Pinckney trying to move the runner over to second base. He won't square. Hits that one into right. Runner does take off. Ramsey catches it. He'll fire into first. Not in time. So now 1 out. Runner will remain on first base. Great play from Jordan Ramsey. Just decided to get back to first a little too quick. And now 1 on, 1 away for number 24. That's Thatcher Bauman, the right fielder. Bertner takes a peek. Will come set here. Pickoff attempt not in time, keeping him honest over at first. As Bertner will step back on the rubber here. Count still 0-0. Comes set once more. He'll fire. Strike 1 to Bauman. 0-1 count now. Bertner taking a peek once more to first base. Very short lead over there as he'll come set. Runner goes. Swung on, fouled back over the press box. That'll be strike 2. 0-2, 1 away. Didn't seem like a great jump by the runner either. And they'll get lucky with that as Royston does have an arm. So 0-2, 1 away. Bertner stepping back on the rubber for the Rams. I believe that may have been a hit and run, actually. As he'll fire. Just misses. Ball 1. Great pitch there from Bertner. Bertner picks over, not in time. Long wait in between these March Madness games, I'll be honest, folks. A little off topic there. Louisville, Michigan State starts in 10 minutes. Bertner now comes set for the 1-2. Pickoff attempt once again, not in time. As he'll come set once more. Runner goes. Ball hit up the middle, fielded by Holland, who has to hop to get it. Runner safe at first, and runners now second and first as Bauman records an infield single. And that'll bring up number 1, Bridges, the shortstop, hitting in the 9 hole. Bertner comes set. First pitch to Bridges. Swung on. Ground ball. Too short. Fields it over to second. Second to first. Called safe. Runner goes home, and he'll be out at home. Great heads-up play by the Bluefield defense as they will restrict a run and keep it a 0 top 9. Leading off here, bottom 9, that's number 5, Michael Royston. White's first pitch, not there. Royston gets ahead early, 1-0. White seems to be rather junk pitcher, as that one goes by the mid of Astudillo, almost catches Royston on the knees, as Cherry will jog out and retrieve the baseball. The 2-0. Outside, ball 3. Great take from Michael Royston. Now ahead 3-0, as there is a police vehicle parked beyond the right field fence. 3-0 by White, not there. Royston will lead off the inning with a 4-pitch walk. And that'll bring up Chris Johnson, the left fielder. Michael Schott will come in to run for Royston. White's first pitch to Johnson inside, but called strike 1. He's ahead 0-1. I believe that's as far as the zone will go. White comes set, working rather quickly. He'll fire to Johnson. Inside, strike 2 on the breaking ball. Wow, same spot seems like. Johnson now behind 0-2 with the runner on first. White fires. Swung on, foul back by Johnson. He'll stay alive here. Oh-2, nobody out, 1 runner on. Shot conservative lead at first. White comes set. He'll fire. Johnson pokes that one into center field. Pinckney will be under it, and that'll be out number 1 on the fly ball. And that'll bring up Sean Cherry, the center fielder for the Rams. He'll hit with 1 away and 1 on. Rams still down by 1 run, 7-6 right now. White's first offering to Cherry. Swung on. Ground ball to second base. He'll get it over to second and over to first, and that'll be out number 3. Pioneers win this one 7-6, as we'll be right back for game 2 here shortly. And welcome back out to Bowen Field here at Charles A. Peters Park as we're set for Game 3 of the three-game series with Spartanburg Methodist. Defensive lineup remains largely the same for Bluefield. Only alteration is Evan Lease now hitting in the DH spot for this game. Starting on the mound for the Rams, that's number 28, Ray Smith Jr., as he'll take over the reins and start Game 3 here. It has continually gotten warmer this afternoon here in Bluefield. Feels almost like a summer day now. Temperature hovering around 70 degrees. As we're set to begin action here, top one. Let's go over some March Madness, shall we? As of current, Michigan State leads over Louisville 27-19 with 6 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in the first half. And then upcoming, we've got TCU and Duke coming up at 5:15 p.m. And as we get going here, Spartanburg Methodist will be led off by number 2, second baseman Matt Smith once again. He'll be the first to face Ray Smith. As we get going here, top one. Smith into the windup. First pitch. Swung on into left field. Johnson going back, and that's off the wall. Gets by Cherry. Smith will pull in at second with a stand-up double, and that'll get things going here for Spartanburg Methodist here in Game 3. And that'll bring up third baseman number 3, Elijah Franz, as he'll hit in the 2-hole this game. First pitch from Smith to Franz is a bunt attempt, fouled off the legs of Royston. That'll be strike number 1. Smith comes set. Pitch. Bunted left side, fielded by Crafton, and he'll be safe. Now runners on the corners. Slow start by the Rams. And that'll bring up number 46, the first baseman. That's Blake Exian. He'll stand in and face Smith for the first time. Now with runners on the corners, nobody gone. Smith comes set. First offering to Exian. Catches him on the arm, and that'll load the bases. And that'll bring up number 23. That's left fielder Tanner Martin, as he'll hit in the 4-hole for Spartanburg Methodist this afternoon. First pitch from Smith. Swung on, high pop-up on the right side of the infield. Sergio calls for it in foul ground. And he'll make the catch for out number 1, as Martin is retired. And that'll bring up designated hitter Dario Ostadillo, formerly the catcher the past 2 games, hitting in the DH role. As it seems number 7, Bryce Satterwhite, will take over catching duties for Spartanburg Methodist. Smith into the windup. His first offering. In there, strike 1. Beautiful first pitch from Ray Smith to get Ostadillo looking. 0-1 now with 1 away and bases loaded. just high. Beautiful pitch from Ray Smith there. As count now evens out 1-1. Smith still in the windup. He'll kick. Ball is put into the left center gap. That'll score at least 2. Cherry ranging in. He'll get on it and fire into second base. And that'll hold Ostadillo at first. 2 runs are plated, however. Now runners at the corners. Spartanburg Methodist will take a 2-run lead. And that'll bring up number 5, the center fielder. That's Jerry and Pickney. Getting his sign from his third base coach. He'll now step in the box. Smith looking over at first. Will come set now. Fires home. Ball out. 1-0 count now. One 0 from Smith. In there, strike 1. 1-1 count now. Smith battling back. He'll come set. Pickoff attempt, not in time. As Ostadillo back in safely. Count still 1-1 here at the plate. 1 away. Pardon, there's a little bit of wind coming in the press box. Pitch just in the air from Smith. Out there to Cherry in center. Surely will tag a runner. And that is the case. Exian will score on the fly ball from Pinke. And that'll be another run for Spartanburg Methodist. 3-0 now, 2 gone. And that'll bring up number 24, Thatcher Bauman, the right fielder. Pitches in there. Strike 1. Beautiful start from Ray Smith. As he'll start off Bauman 0-1. Ooh, almost catches Bauman there, leaving things out 1-1 now. So 1-1 count now from Smith to Bauman. Runners on first. He'll come set. Offering from Smith is in there. Strike 2 on the outer edge. 1-2 count now. As Thatcher now behind. The 1-2 from Smith. Fouled off back will stay there. Count will remain 1-2. Smith set. 1-2. In the dirt, Royston blocks it up. Count will go up to 2-2, even with 2 gone. He'll stay looking in. He'll come set. Smith. 1-2 offering. And that'll be a full count now. 3-2. Ball just misses outer edge there. Full count, 2 outs. Runner will definitely go here. As Smith comes set. And ball 4 to Bauman. So now 2 runners on. 2 gone for the catcher. Now Bryce Satterwhite. As He'll now step in to face Smith for his first at-bat of the weekend. Smith comes set. First pitch to Satterwhite. Fouled off right side. Count now 0-1. Oh, 1 now from Smith on the way. In there, strike two. Beautiful pitch from Ray Smith. Finds the outer edge. 0-2 now with 2 away. 2 runners on, 1 in scoring position. As Ray Smith continues to work. Ball outside, 1-2 now. Swing and a miss, and Ray Smith sits him down. As that will end the inning. Rams now behind 3-0. As we'll go bottom 1. Leading off the bottom of the first for the Rams, that's number 20, Jordan Ramsey, the right fielder. As we'll get going here. Starting pitcher for Spartanburg Methodist, that's J.C. Murphy, number 27. His first pitch. Hit by Ramsey, popped left side. Catcher, third baseman, and pitcher all going for it. Satterwhite calls for it and will make the catch for out number 1 as Ramsey pops out. That'll bring up number 5, Michael Royston, the catcher, as he'll look to get on and get something going here for the Rams. Pitcher comes set. He'll look in. He'll fire. And first pitch to Royston is low. Comes sets again for the 1-0. Bounces to the backstop as Royston has now found himself in a 2-0 count from J.C. Murphy. He'll look in again. Murphy coming set on the mound. 2-0 offering. In there, strike 1. 2-1 now to Royston. Swing and a miss. Now 2-2 to Royston. Evens up at 2. 1 out here. And Murphy comes set. 2-2 offering. Swung on, fouled off right side by Royston. Able to defend there. Count will stay at 2s. Murphy will come set. 2-2 again. Swung on by Royston. Fly ball into right. Ball is going back at the wall, off the wall. Royston rounding first. He'll make it to second, and that's where he'll stay. Michael Royston has himself a double. What a swing by Royston there. Came an ace of getting out of the ballpark. And we'll have a pinch runner. That'll be Michael Schott running into second base now, as Royston will return to the dugout. And that'll bring up big number 23, Chris Johnson, for his first at-bat of game 2. Murphy comes set. 0-0 pitch is low and out, ball 1 into the other batter's box. So Johnson quickly ahead 1-0 here with the runner on and in scoring position. 1 gone. Murphy comes set. He'll fire. Swung out by Johnson, pulled left side, foul into the fencing along the bullpen on the left side. Count now 1-1 with 1 away and a runner on. Murphy comes set once more. 1-1 offering. Swung on by Johnson again into right field. That ball is lifted high. Going, gone. Chris Johnson has found the road in Lotito Park for yet another home run, his second of the day. And the Rams are right back in it. What a swing from Chris Johnson. And Rams now only behind a run. 3-2 ball game. And that'll bring up Sean Cherry, the center fielder, number 3. Cherry stands in against Murphy for the first time. Murphy comes set and fires. Swung on a miss from Cherry, and that'll be strike 1. And that ball in there, strike 2. Now Cherry behind 0-2 here. Murphy comes set. The delivery. Swung on, foul back by Cherry. He's staying alive. As count will stay 0-2. Ooh. 0-2 off the mark. 1-2 now to Cherry. Pitch from Murphy in the dirt once again. 2-2 count now. Cherry battling has now evened it back up to 2s. Murphy comes set, kicks and fires. Cherry swung on, hard shot, left field. That'll be extras. Rounding first, left fielder on the track, fields it. Cherry making his way to second base, no issues. And that'll be a double with 1 out for Sean Cherry following the home run. So Rams have now went double, home run, double in 3 consecutive at-bats with Cody Crafton, third baseman, up. Murphy comes set. Crafton shoots a single into right field. That'll be down. Cherry will be held at third. Crafton will be held at first. Now runners on the corners with second baseman Dylan Dotson coming up to the plate for the Rams. Looked like Crafton just kind of punched that one out into right there. Worked perfectly to his advantage. Pitch from Murphy. Swung on by Dotson, popped left side on the infield. Shortstop making his way in shallow left will make the catch. Cherry will deke the tag up. And no throw, though. And I'll bring up Nick Sturgio here with 2 outs and runners on the corners, as he'll face Murphy for the first time. Murphy comes set. First pitch to Sturgio. In the dirt, ball 1. 1-0 count now. Crafton, conservative lead off first as Murphy fires the 1-0. And hot shot left side past the third base coach, Bryce Medlock. And it'll be a 1-1 count now. One. In there, strike 2 to Sturgio. 1-2 count now. Sturgio will look to defend here. 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on the corners. Murphy comes set, kicks and fires. Pitch to Sturgio in there, strike 3, and that'll end the inning. Rams put up 2 more, courtesy of a leadoff double from Michael Royston and 2-run home run from Chris Johnson. Smith coming back out. We'll see you, top 2. Bottom of the lineup due up for Spartanburg Methodist. Bottom, and then the top. So we'll have the 9-hole hitter Bridges leading things off against Smith. First pitch, low and away, ball 1. As Smith will be behind to start off, though, but at bat to number 1, Cohen Bridges. Ooh, beautiful breaking ball called low for ball 2. Seemed to be right across the plate there. As Smith now working from a 2-ball deficit. Pitch inside, ball 3. Smith now behind. Will have to come all the way back. 3-0 count. In there, strike 1. Beautiful comeback pitch from Ray Smith. And he's right back in this one. 3-1 count now. Ball popped right side, foul. Sturgio going after it. Dotson going after it. On the wall of the tunnel building, that'll be out number 1. Sturgio with a fantastic effort play there to record the catch. And that'll bring up the top of the order. That's second baseman Matt Smith. Smith hitting .314 this year for the Pioneers. As he'll face Ray Smith for the second time. First pitch from Ray Smith. Inside, ball 1. Smith's second offering fouled off right side out of play. That'll even things up 1-1. So a little Smith on Smith action here. As Ray Smith will toe the rubber once more as Matt Smith steps in. Into the windup. Inside, 2-1 count now to Matt Smith. Hitter for Spartanburg Methodist standing almost on the line of the batter's box. As next pitch from Ray Smith outside, ball 3. 3-1 count now, 1 away. Three one on the way. Swung on ground ball left side, fielded by Holland. Holland over to first. For out number 2, Ray Smith wins the Smith matchup, and there'll be 2 outs. Now hitting, that's number 3, third baseman Elijah Franz. Franz was hitting lower in the order the past 2 games, now hitting higher up in the 2-hole. Ray Smith, pitch on the way, just misses, ball 1. 1-0 count now. As Ray Smith back into the windup, he'll fire. Ball low again, 2-0 now to Franz. Back into the windup, 2-0 on the way from Ray Smith. Low again, ball 3, 3-0 count now. Smith going to have to come all the way back once again here. As he goes in the windup, Franz shows bunt, strike 1. 3-1 count now in favor of Franz. Smith battling back. On the way, swung on, ground ball right side. Over to Dylan Dotson, who records out number 3 with no problems at all. Smith gets out of that one with no runs as we go bottom 2. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Starting off the action here, bottom two, Rams will be led off by number 50, designated hitter Evan Lease. Lease stepping in for his first at-bat of the afternoon. He's hitting .300 on the year so far, as he'll face line drive single in the left, and he'll get a leadoff runner on, as that'll bring out number 2, Holland. Great swing there from Lease, aggressive early in the count, ready to go. And I'll bring up number 2, Josh Holland, turnover guy for this lineup, as he'll look to continue Lease's excellent piece of hitting there. And we'll have a mound meeting. Women's tournament, UVA is up on the University of Georgia, 80-73, minute 40 left in OT. And we'll have a new pitcher here at Bowen, as J.C. Murphy's day is over, courtesy of Evan Lease. And don't quite have the number on the pitcher yet. We'll get that to you as soon as we can see it. We got a lefty. I believe that's number 41. They do not have a 41 on the roster, so he will now be known as Spartanburg Methodist pitcher number 41. We could just make up a name, but I don't know how well that would work. So, no name on the pitcher, but he's in the ball game for sure, as we will continue action here shortly from Bowen Field. Okay, we have located the name of the Spartanburg Methodist pitcher. It's Peyton Gardner, and he'll face Josh Holland to start off bottom of 2 action. He'll get the sign, looks in, comes set. Keeping an eye on Lease. He is a left-handed pitcher. He'll fire in. Holland lays down a bunt straight to him. He'll go to second. Calls Lease out. Very close play there. Lease almost got in. So still 1 runner on first, 1 out here. And that'll bring up Jordan Ramsey, the leadoff guy, as the lineup will turn over. Gardner comes set. First pitch to Ramsey is low, ball 1. He'll be behind 1-0 now. Pickoff attempt, not in time. Holland not having to do much to get back there. Definitely not Gardner's best, I'd assume. .0 now, on the way. Swung on by Ramsey, hot shot up the middle, on the bounce, fielded by the shortstop, tags second and over to first for a double play, and that'll end the inning. Score still 3-2. Rams trailing by a run. As we'll move to the top of the third inning, Ray Smith making his way back out to the mound. Men's March Madness. Michigan State up on Louisville, 36-31 at the half. As we're set to begin action here, top three. So Spartanburg Methodist will be led off by Blake Exian, the first baseman. He'll be the first to face Smith here in the third. First pitch shot into right field directly to Jordan Ramsey for out number one. Smith working quickly. And that'll bring up number 23 left fielder Tanner Martin. And he'll draw pitch number one is a ball. 1-0 count now. Smith takes a breath. Back into the windup. 1-0 pitch. Just off the mark. 2-0 now. Smith into the lineup once more. He'll throw that one in high again. 3-0 now. .30 from Smith is low, and that'll be ball number 4 to Tanner Smith. Martin, and that'll bring up designated hitter Dario Ostadio, as he'll come up with one runner on, one runner out for Spartanburg Methodist. Smith comes set. He'll fire. Ball low. 1-0 count now. Readjusting here. Smith comes set. He'll fire once again. Swung on by Ostadio, torched out into the parking lot. Very foul. Strike one. 1-1 count now. He comes set. The 1-1. Low, ball 2. In there, strike 2. Great pitch from Smith. He'll even it out, 2-2. 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on, popped right side. Sturgio backpedaling after it. He'll be under it for out number 2. Smith now 2 outs, still the runner on. He'll hold station at first base. As that'll bring up number 5, Jarian Pinckney, the center fielder. Smith fires. And it'll be ball 1. 1-0 count now. He'll come set once more. The 1-0 on the way. Outside, blocked up by Royston. 2-0 count now. He'll come set. Runner conservative lead off first. 2-0 count. Pitch on the way. Ground ball up the middle. Smith fields it and will flip it over to first base for out number 3. No runs there for Spartanburg Methodist as we are set to go. Bottom 3 here at Bowen. Current score 3-2 in favor of the Pioneers. First upset in the women's bracket of March Madness. UVA upsets Georgia in overtime as Louisville, Michigan State is back underway in the men's tournament. 42-33, excuse me. 18-20 left to go in the second half. And that'll bring up Michael Royston as he'll be hitting from the right side of the batter's box for the first time this series. This afternoon as he'll swing on pitch number 1 for a strike. 0-1 count now. Gardner comes set. He'll fire. 0-1 in there, strike 2. As Royston now behind 0-2. Continuing to look in. It comes set once more. 0-2 pitch. High, ball 1. Great eyes on Royston there. One-two, swung on, tipped foul and caught, and that'll be out number 1. And now we'll see more of Chris Johnson, the left fielder. 2-run home run in his last at-bat, his second of the afternoon. As he'll step in, no runners on, 1 away, to face Gardner for the first time. Gardner looking in, coming set now. He'll fire. Swung on by Johnson, hot shot left side, gloved by Franz at third base. Will fire across the diamond for out number 2. 2 outs now, and that'll bring up number 3, Sean Cherry, the center fielder. He's making his way to the plate here. Cherry steps in. Gardner comes set. 0 pitch. Swung on by Cherry. Off the hands to the right side of the infield. Filled by Exian. And he'll take it to the bag for out number 3. Rams unable to get anything going here in the bottom of the third. But we'll move top 4 here. Score still 3-2 in favor of Spartanburg Methodist. And leadoff hitter for Spartanburg Methodist as we move top 4. That's Thatcher Ballman, the right fielder. He'll be the first to see Smith here in the 4th. First pitch, swung on into right field. Ramsey, good read on it, and it'll be right to him. Out number 1, very quick, just like last inning. First pitch from Smith, first out. And that'll bring up number 7. That's the catcher for this game for Spartanburg Methodist. Bryce Satterwhite. First pitch from Smith just misses outside. 1-0 count now to Satterwhite. He'll step back in to face Smith once again. One-0 shot over the head of Sturgio into right. That'll be extras. Ramsey fields. Fires into second base, not in time. That'll be a double for Bryce Satterwhite. Line drive over the head of Sturgio, right on the line. And that'll bring up the turnover guy for Spartanburg Methodist, 9-hole hitter Cohen Bridges, shortstop. Smith looks in, comes set. Takes a peek at second, now fires. Ball outside, blocked up by Royston. And that'll be ball number 1. 1-0 count now to Cohen Bridges. Do have a pinch runner in at second base. That's number 8, Wendell. As that ball is ground ball to the left side off the glove of Holland. Everyone's safe. So now runners on the corners, 1 out. Lineup does turn over for Spartanburg Methodist. We'll have number 2, Matt Smith, the second baseman, making his way back into the box. Smith looking in again. He'll come set. Pickoff attempt. Not in time. Good move there from Smith. Time is called. And Smith will re-engage the rubber. Ready to go here. He comes set. He'll fire. Ball outside, 1-0 count now. Pickoff attempt, runner looking to go, I believe. Not in time. 1-0 count still. Smith comes set. Ball inside to Smith, and that'll be ball number 2, 2-0 count now. Ray Smith looking in, coming set. 2-0 on the way, outside. Ball 3, 3-0 count now to Matt Smith. Ray Smith looking to come all the way back here. Ball 4, and now bases are loaded. And that'll bring up number 3. That's Elijah Franz, the third baseman, as he'll come in with a bases loaded scenario. And now pitching coach Garrett Schilling making his way out to the mound to speak with Ray Smith. Following Matt Smith's base on balls, that'll bring up Elijah Franz to face Ray Smith here with 1 away and the bases loaded. Into the windup now. Smith's first offering. Inside, ball 1. 1-0 count now. Winnow offering from Smith. Swung on. Ground ball right side. Fielded by Dotson. Over to Holland. Holland to first. Double play. Smith gets out of the jam. Score still 3-2. As Smith able to prevent any runs from scoring there with the bases loaded, as we'll go bottom 4. Score 3-2 in favor of Spartanburg Methodist. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Leading things off here, bottom four, that's number 9, Cody Crafton, the third baseman, as he'll look to get things started for the Bluefield University offense as they head back out to face Gardner. Gardner already engaged on the rubber. Crafton stepping in. He'll come set. First pitch. Inside off the glove of Satterwhite for ball 1. Crafton quickly ahead now, 1-0. As Satterwhite does get his sign and re-engages the rubber. He'll come set. 1-0 offering. Swung on. Grounded left side foul. Fielded by the third base coach Medlock there. And count now 1-1. Gardner coming set. 1-1 offering. Swung on by Crafton. Ground ball left side just past the bag. Fielded by Franz across the diamond. Out. Wow. Close play goes in the favor of Spartanburg Methodist. As that'll bring up Dylan Dotson, the second baseman, number 8. As he'll come up to face Gardner here with 1 out and nobody on. Dotson squaring for a bunt. Will pull back on the outside pitch. Ball 1. One-0 count to Dotson. That pitch in there. Strike 1 evens it out 1-1. Swung on by Dotson, ground ball to shortstop. It'll be fielded and taken over to first base. Safe. Exian cannot dig it out of the ground, and Dotson is on courtesy of an error. So now Rams 1 runner on, 1 away, and Nick Sturgio, number 17, at the plate. Gardner looking in. He'll come set. First pitch to Sturgio. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Comes set. Gardner. 0-1. Inside. 1-1 count now. Good eyes from Sturgio. So Sturge, 1-1 count, will come set here. Kicks and fires. And strike 2. One-two count now to Sturgio. Gardner will come set, taking a peek at Dotson at first. Now back at the plate, he'll fire. Swung on, fouled off. He'll stay alive at 1-2. Sturgio will remain with the 1-2 count here. As Gardner does come set. One pickoff attempt over to first. Gets by the first baseman of Exian. Lazily tried to get to it and just kind of, I guess, got under his glove there. Dotson will advance to second base, and now the Rams have a runner in scoring position. Dotson will be on the second base bag. Now getting his lead here with 1 away. Gardner coming set for the 1-2. His offering. Tipped foul and caught. And that'll be out number 2. As that'll bring up designated hitter number 50, Evan Lease. Here comes set. Fire. Lease grounds it over the head of the pitcher. Fielded by the second baseman. Lease is safe. Infield single. So that advances Dotson to third. Lease to first now. Lease kind of came up gimpy on that foot there. I believe he's okay, though. And that'll bring up Josh Holland, the shortstop. Gardner coming set with runners on the corners. First pitch to Holland, swung on. And that'll be strike one. So now 0-1 count to Holland, 2 away. As Gardner does come set. The pitch. Swung on, Holland, ground ball, second base. He'll take it to first, and that'll be out number 3. Rams get 2 runners on there, not able to capitalize, however. As we move, top 5, Smith still on the bump as he'll make his way out. Rams behind, 3-2. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. And leading off the top of the 5th for Spartanburg Methodist, that's number 46, the first baseman, Blake Exian. First pitch from Smith in there, strike one. Beautiful start for the junior. Oh, 1 pitch. Low, ball 1. 1-1 count now. Good pitch from Smith, just not in the zone. Swung on and missed from Exian. Now 1-2. Great pitch there. Ray Smith once again. As 1-2 count now. Ball out. 2-2 now. Smith still in the windup. He'll go into motion. 2-2. Fouled back. Will stay there. Two pitch just misses on the inside corner there. Full count now to Exian. And that'll be ball 4. Exian draws a full count walk. And that'll bring up left fielder Tanner Martin. Martin now stepping into the box to face Smith once again this afternoon with a runner on. Ground ball into the hole at third, and it'll be a base knock for Tanner and Martin as Exian will hold station at second. March Madness update. Michigan State up 53-47 over Louisville with 10 minutes, 15 seconds left to go in the ballgame. And that'll bring up Dario Astudillo, the designated hitter for Spartanburg Methodist. He'll square to bunt. He'll lay one down. Fielded by Royston over to first. Off the ground, Dotson fires back home, covered by Sturgio. So Rams unable to get the out at first as Royston's ball hit the ground right in front of Dotson, who was unable to get the pick. Bodied it up, threw it home, which was covered by Nick Sturgio for out number one. So runners on first and second here. One out. And that'll bring up number 5, Pinkney. Sturgio creeping up to cut off the bunt. Pinkney swinging. First pitch is in there, strike one. Great pitch from Ray Smith to get ahead. 0-1 now, 1 away, 2 on. The pitch. In the dirt, blocked up by Royston. Runners will remain. Smith comes set. 1-1 pitch. In there, strike two. Beautiful pitch on the outer edge from Ray Smith as he's within striking distance here against Pinkney. One, two, one away. Pitch from Smith. Fouled straight back. And we'll go again, 1-2. Caught by a fan in the stands, I believe, off the screen of the press box. Would be an out in banana ball. As Smith looking to bring the 1-2 yet again. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Ray Smith records a strikeout against Pinkney, and that's 2 gone. And that'll bring up number 24, Thatcher Ballman, the right fielder. Smith looking in, he'll come set. Offer on the way. High, ball 1. Runner still holding station, first and second. As Smith will fire. Ball 2 outside this time. Behind 2-0 now. Smith will look in. He comes set. 2-0 pitch on the way. In there, strike one. 2-1 now. Smith getting back at it. Two-one offering. Just misses high. 3-1 now with 2 away. Great miss there from Smith. Just off the mark. 3-1 on the way. Called ball 4. Very much a borderline pitch there. And Schilling coming out to talk to Smith. Smith. First offering to Satterwhite is fouled off right side. 0-1 now. Bases are loaded here with 2 gone. And Smith fighting Satterwhite here. 0-1 offering on the way. Strike 2 across the plate. Beautiful breaking ball from Ray Smith. Now way ahead on Satterwhite. Ball low. 1-2 now. Smith into the windup. 1-2. Punched into shallow center field. Cherry gets in front of him. That'll score a run. 2 runs. And that's an RBI single for Satterwhite, as that'll elevate Spartanburg Methodist to 5-2. Pinch runner in. That's number 8, Trey Wendell. And that'll bring up number 1, the shortstop for Spartanburg Methodist, Cohen Bridges. I believe this is Spartanburg Methodist's first year as a 4-year program, formerly a JUCO. First pitch, grounded hard left side, fielded by Crafton, who makes the throw to second for out number 3. Rams give up 2 there, top 5, and we'll go bottom 5, score 5-2 in favor of Spartanburg Methodist. And leading off here, bottom 5, that's numbers 20, Jordan Ramsey for the Rams, right fielder. Ramsey looking to get Bluefield going here, bottom 5. First pitch from Gardner is in the dirt, bouncing to the plate, blocked up by Satterwhite, ball 1. So Gardner now coming set again on the mound. He'll fire the 1-0. Swung on by Ramsey, foul, left side. And count now 1-1. Gardner coming set once more. 1-1 count on the way. Fouled off Ramsey's leg. 1-2 now. Seems to be okay. He'll step back in. Gardner comes set. 1-2 offering. Swung on, ground ball left side. Fielded by Franz at third. Will make the throw over to Exian at first. Ramsey almost beat that ball out. But that'll be out number 1. And that'll bring up Michael Royston, number 5, the catcher. Gardner comes set. First offering to Royston is high, ball 1. 1-0 count now. Gardner coming set once more. 1-0 pitch to Royston. It is fouled back. 1-1 count now. Gardner will come set. He'll fire. Again in the dirt. 2-1 now to Royston. Two-one pitch on the way. Outside, ball 3. Royston now finds himself in a 3-1 count. Doing a great job in the box this at-bat. Threw him pitch. Swung on by Royston. Lofting up. That ball is off the glove of the center fielder. Royston rounds first. He'll head to second, and that'll be a double. Unusual effort there from the center fielder. Means no error and base hit. And shot will come in to run for Royston. So 1 out, 1 runner on in scoring position, and Chris Johnson at the plate for the Rams. Gardner comes set. First pitch to Johnson. Inside, gets past Satterwhite, and shot will advance to third base. So now runner on third with Johnson at the dish, and 1 away. Gardner comes set now. 1-0 pitch. Swung on by Johnson, and that ball is absolutely crushed. Way out of here. Chris Johnson, 2-run shot. And the Rams are back in this one. What a swing, Chris Johnson. Have yourself an afternoon. Yet another home run from the left fielder. Score now 5-4. As the dugout will love that one once again. And that'll bring up number 3, center fielder Sean Cherry. First pitch to Cherry, low and away, ball 1. Gardner will come set again. He'll fire. Cherry, hard ground ball left side, fielded by Bridges. Will go over to first to Exian for out number 2. And that'll bring up Cody Crafton, the third baseman, looking to extend the inning for the Rams. And Gardner will re-toe the rubber once again. He'll come set and fire. Oh, pitch to Crafton, fouled off left side into the dugout. And we'll go again at 0-1. Gardner comes set. The 0-1 pitch to Crafton. Swung on. Chopper to short. Over to first for out number 3. Score now 5-4. Spartanburg Methodist still ahead. Johnson with a towering 2-run shot. That puts the Rams right back in this one as we move to the top of the 6th. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. And Raymond Smith's day is done. As we go to the top of the 6th, Rams will bring in number 15, Brent Avery, from the bullpen. Smith's final line, 85 pitches, 2 strikeouts. Avery did pitch in game 1, looking to get the Rams into position and hold Spartanburg Methodist here as we go top 6. Getting ready to go here, top 6. Spartanburg Methodist will be back at the top of the lineup. Matt Smith, the second baseman, will be hitting. And quickly before the inning starts, March Madness update. Michigan State leads Louisville 63-53 with 5 minutes left to go in the second half. So Avery comes set now for his first pitch. Outside, ball 1, 1-0 count now to Smith. Avery back on the mound, working kind of quick. He'll come set. 1-0. Swung on, ground ball over the head of Crafton. And that'll be a base knock for Smith, maybe more. Johnson's throw will hold the runner at first. Leadoff single for Matt Smith. And that'll bring up Elijah Franz, the third baseman for Spartanburg Methodist. Franz had a decent day thus far. 1 for 3 this game. Avery comes set. Franz squares for bunt. Ball goes high. Ball 1. Avery's next pitch, bunt laid down the first base line. Fielded in foul territory by Sturgio. Great job by Nick Sturgio to let that one get out of fair territory before killing it. 1-1 count now to Franz. Runner still on first base. Avery will come set. Pickoff attempt. Great move. Almost gets him. He will be safe, though. One pitch from Avery. Runner goes. Swung on. Throw down. Absolutely hosed. Goodness gracious, Michael Royston. What a throwdown. Yeah. Franz interfered with the throw as well. No issues for Royston there. As count now 1-2 to Franz with one away. Swung on, and that'll be a base knock up the middle. Almost catches Avery in the foot. As Spartanburg Methodist now has a runner on with one away. What a throw down by Michael Royston. I'm still hung up on that. What a throw. Looked like Franz was chopping at the ball, maybe a hit and run situation there, but got in Royston's way, and Royston still threw him out by almost a quarter of the base path. And that'll bring up number 46, first baseman Blake Exian, as he'll face Avery for the first time. Pickoff attempt from Brent Avery. Not in time. Keeping Franz honest over at first. First pitch to Exian, low and away, ball one. Avery comes set. 1-0 pitch. Swung on. Foul. 1-1 now. Avery continuing to work hard on the mound for the Rams. Ball goes in play off the wall. Retrieved by a Rams player. As that'll be ran back to the dugout. And we'll go back 1-1 here with one away and one runner on. Swung on. Just over Josh Holland's jumping glove and into center field. As that'll be another single for Spartanburg Methodist. Two runners on now, one away, first and second. And we'll have a pinch runner, Lane Schrader, will come in to run for Exian at first. And that'll bring up Tanner Martin, the left fielder. He'll step in to face Avery for the first time this game. Avery taking a peek at the runner at second. Now back to home. He'll fire. Beautiful pitch. Catches Martin swinging off balance. Strike one. So 0-1 count now to Martin. Avery looking in. He'll come set once more. He'll fire the 0-1. Swung on and missed. Great pitch, Brent Avery. 0-2 now to Tanner Martin. Avery's 0-2. Just misses outside, ball one. Very, very close there. As count now 1-2 in favor of Brent Avery. He'll come set once again. Taking a peek at second. Now back to home. He'll kick. Fire. Fouled back by Martin. We'll stay at 1-2. Avery takes a peek. Now back to the plate. The 1-2 is outside. 2-2 count now to Morton. Avery coming set. 2-2, one away. He'll fire. Just misses the outer edge again. Avery finding all the spots, but none of the calls. As count now 3-2 to Tanner Martin. Avery right there. 3-2, one away, 2 on. The offering. Runner goes. Ground ball left side. Gets past Holland. And one runner will score for Spartanburg Methodist, as runners now on the corner score 6-4. That'll bring up number 45, Dario Ostadio. Avery's pitch swung on, fouled off, and that'll be strike number 1 to Ostadio. Foul ball took Royston's glove with it. 0-1 now. Runner did take off, who will have to return due to the foul ball. As Avery looking in for his sign. Here with 0-1. He'll come set and fire. Ball gets by Royston, and no play at the plate there, as run will score. Score now 7-4 in favor of Spartanburg Methodist. Both runners advance. One runner in scoring position now, one away. Avery comes set. His 1-1 offering. Swung on by Ostadio into right. Ramsey right under it, no tag. So 2 outs now. Runner still on second base. And that'll bring up number 5, Jerian Pinckney. Avery takes a peek at the runner on second, now going back home. Check swing by Pinckney. Absolutely, says the home first base umpire. That'll be strike 1. Oh, now to Pinckney. 2 gone, 1 on. Avery comes set. The pitch. Fouled back right side. 2 strikes now to Pinckney. Blocked up by Royston. Pitch in the left-handed batter's box. One, two on the way from Avery. Swung on ground ball to Holland. He'll charge in, gets by him. Johnson will field. He'll fire in to the plate, not in time. And Pinckney will pull in at second. So score now 8-4 in favor of Spartanburg Methodist. Strike one to Thatcher Bauman. So Avery ahead 0-1 here to Bauman with a runner on second, 2 away. Score 8-4 in favor of the Pioneers. 0-2 now. Great pitch from Avery. Again, breaking ball. Catches the middle of the plate there for strike two. So 0-2 to Royston. Avery comes set. Taking a peek, he'll fire home. Swung on and missed, blocked up by Royston. That'll be a strikeout. Over to first for out number 3. As we go bottom 6, Rams will have to climb back 4 runs. Score 8-4 in favor of the Pioneers. Leading off for the Rams here, bottom 6, that's second baseman Dylan Dotson, as he'll be the first to face Gardner this inning. Pitch number 1 is high. 1-0 count now to Dotson. Pitch number 2 to Dotson. 1-1 count now. Strike. As Dotson will take there. Gardner will come set here. 1-1 count. Pitch on the way. Swung on by Dotson. Foul left side. And I believe that got out of play, so strike 2. Dotson now living on the edge. 1-2 count. As he'll step in. Gardner will step back off the mound, get a new ball, I believe. So 1-2 count to Dotson. Gardner looking in. He'll come set. The pitch. Outside, ball 2. 2-2 count now. Dotson working hard. Two from Gardner. Swung on, fouled off left side. Dotson staying alive. 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on Dotson right side over the bag, fielded by Exon. And he'll take it himself. Barely beats out Dotson, but that'll be an out nonetheless. So one away here, and that'll bring up number 17, Nick Sturgio. Gardner looking in, and he'll come set for his first offering to Nick Sturgio. Pitch on the way, swung on by Sturgio, left side, foul ball over the bag. Sturgio a hair antsy on that one. As count now 0-1. He'll step back in as Gardner re-engages the rubber with 0-1. He'll get the sign, look in, and come set. Eventually. He'll fire the 0-1. Swung on by Sturgio over to short, fielded by Bridges across the diamond. Pick made by Exian. And that'll be out number 2 in the bottom of the 6th. And that'll bring up number 50, Evan Lease, a designated hitter for the Rams. And he'll come up to face Gardner yet again. He'll come set. First pitch to Lease. Swung on, ground ball left side. Chopper fielded by the third baseman over to first. And that'll be out number 3. Score still 8-4, as we'll have a new pitcher coming out. That's number 55, Jaden Rose, sophomore from Fisherville, Virginia. As he'll take over from Brent Avery as we go top 7. Getting ready to go here, top 7. Shout out viewer Pete Bondman, as Rose will face his first batters of the afternoon. I hope so. First pitch from Rose. Swung on and missed. Satterwhite tardy to that one. As count now 0-1. Rose is 0-1. Misses low, breaking ball in the dirt. 1-1 count now. Rose kicks and fires. 1-1 on the way. High, ball 2. As Satterwhite now finds himself in a 2-1 count. The 2-1 from Rose is in there, strike 2. Beautiful pitch from Jaden Rose. Count now even at 2-2. He'll come set for the offering. 2-2 pitch in motion. Off the edge there. 3-2 now, full. Rose coming set again. 3-2. On the way. Fouled off the glove of Royston. Will stay at full. Great pitch there from Rose to keep Satterwhite off balance as well, as he'll make his way back to the mound. The 3-2 from Rose. Fouled back. Will stay there again. Final score update from March Madness. Michigan State defeats Louisville 77-69. And Rose will come set again. Three-two pitch. Off the dish. That'll be a full count walk for Bryce Satterwhite. And it'll bring up the 9-hole hitter, shortstop, Cohen Bridges. And he'll step in and face Rose for the first time this afternoon. He'll come set, keeping an eye on the runner at first. Rose to the plate. Bunt laid down, fielded by Rose. He'll race over, taking himself for out number 1. Rose very fast moving there. Runner does make it to second. So now 1 away, 1 on base in scoring position as the lineup turns over. So number 2, Matt Smith, the second baseman. Rose coming set. His first pitch to Smith is shot high on the infield right side. Sturgio in foul ground makes the catch for out number 2. 2 quick outs there for Jaden Rose, as he's now got 2 away with the runner on second. And Elijah Franz coming up to the dish for Spartanburg Methodist. Smith now set. First pitch to Franz. Off the edge there. Ball 1. 1-0 count now. Rose is 1-0 on the way. Outside ball 2. 2-0 now to Franz. Rose taking a second before stepping back on as he re-engages. He'll come set. 2-0 pitch. Outside again, ball 3. 3-0 now to Elijah France, as Rose is going to have to come all the way back for this one, with the runner on second. Three-zero count. Pitch in the dirt to France, and that'll be ball number 4. And that'll bring up first baseman Blake Exian. So now 2 on, 2 away, 1 in scoring position as Exian steps in the box for Spartanburg Methodist. Rose will come set. First pitch to Exian. Swung on, ground ball left side, fielded by Crafton. Will tag the runner for out number 3. So Rams hold Spartanburg Methodist there as we go bottom 7, last frame of play. 8-4 currently in favor of the Pioneers. Coming up for Bluefield, leading off the inning, is number 2, Josh Howell, the shortstop. He'll lead things off, followed by Jordan Ramsey, as the lineup will turn over. Gardner still on the mound for Spartanburg Methodist. As we move into the final frame here, bottom 7. Gardner comes set. First pitch to Holland is over the catcher. Ball 1. So 1-0 now. Comes set, fires. Second pitch to Holland, high, ball 2, 2-0 now. Gardner trying to work his way back down, supposedly. As Holland now ahead 2-0. Gardner comes set, he'll fire. Next pitch to Holland, inside, ball 3, 3-0 now to Josh Holland. He'll come set. 3-0 pitch is high again. 4-pitch walk. Josh Holland. He'll lead off the bottom of the 7th with a walk. And that'll bring up number 20, Jordan Ramsey, the leadoff hitter for Bluefield. Ramsey will step in against Gardner here. Righty on lefty matchup. Holland leading off first. Very conservative lead for the shortstop. First pitch from Gardner is high, ball one. One 0 now. Gardner coming set again. Next pitch to Ramsey, ball two, low. That's 6 straight balls from Gardner, excuse me. As Ramsey ahead 2-0. Gardner re-engaging the rubber as he'll face down Jordan Ramsey yet again. 2-0 pitch. In there, called strike one. Gardner has thrown his first strike of the inning. Dogs barking now for the first time this afternoon. 2-1 count to Ramsey. Gardner's pitch. Swung on by Ramsey, popped right side. Exien making his way over, calling for it. And he'll make the play for out number one. And that'll bring up Chris Johnson, the left fielder. Excuse me, Michael Royston, the catcher. My fault. Royston hitting from the right side, given that Gardner is a left-handed pitcher. Holland remains on first, one away here as Gardner comes set. Pitch on the way to Royston. High, strike one. Believe that was on the line there. Very edge of the zone on the top half. So now 0-1 to Royston. Swung on. Fly ball into right. Ballman under it makes the catch for out number two. And Rams down to their last out with Chris Johnson at the plate. Johnson 2 for 3 this afternoon. As Gardner's first pitch is in the dirt, ball one. 1-0 now to Chris Johnson. Gardner comes set. The 1-0 offering is in there, strike one. 1-1 count now to Johnson. 2 away, 1 runner on. Set again for Gardner. He'll fire. Swung on by Johnson. That'll get through into left field. There'll be a base knock for Chris Johnson. As 2 on now for Sean Cherry, the center fielder. Cherry striding in against Gardner as Gardner steps back on the rubber. 2 on. Johnson with an astronomically large lead at first. Gardner will come set. His first offering. Low to Cherry. Ball one. Cherry ahead. 1-0, 2 away, 2 on. 1 in scoring position as Gardner comes set again. He'll fire. Strike one to Cherry, taken on the outer half. Count even 1-1 now. Swung on, base knock through the middle, fielded, no, knocked down by the shortstop. Runners will advance, but hold station at second and third. Cherry safe with a single up the middle. So bases loaded. And third baseman Cody Crafton up to the plate. 2 away. And Gardner will step back on the mound. We've got Holland at third, Johnson at second, and Cherry at first with Crafton in the box. He'll face Gardner. Gardner will come set. First pitch to Crafton is low and out, ball 1, blocked up by Satterwhite. 1-0 count now to Crafton. One-0 pitch from to Crafton is in there, strike 1, inner half from Gardner. His count now elevates 1-1 with 2 away. Satterwhite's pitch to Gardner. Then Gardner's pitch to Crafton, is high, 2-1 now. The 2-1 to Crafton. Swung on, lifted into shallow center. It'll get down. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. Cody Crafton, RBI single, will plate 2. Score now 8-6 in favor of Spartanburg Methodist still. 2 outs, and that'll bring up Dylan Dotson, the second baseman. So, current situation, 2 on, 2 away, 1 in scoring position as Dotson steps into the box. Cherry on second, Crafton on first. Dotson now ready to go. Gardner comes set. First pitch to Dotson. In there, strike 1. Fastball in the inner half. So now 0-1. Gardner coming set once again. The 0-1 pitch to Dotson. In there on the latter half, strike 2. 0-2 now, 2 away. Dotson down to his last strike. Gardner comes set. Outside, 1-2 now to Dotson. Great take from the second baseman there, as he'll remain in this at-bat. Gardner's 1-2. Bounces in front of the plate, blocked up by Satterwhite. 2-2 now. Two count to Dotson. Runners will remain first and second, 2 away. Gardner comes set for the 2-2. It's on the way. Swung on by Dotson up the middle. That gets by the shortstop. Cherry will score. Crafton will hold station at second. Score now 8-7. So runners on first and second again, 2 outs. Nick Sturgio at the plate for the Rams. Sturgio stepping in now. Gardner still on the mound. However, pitching coach now coming out for Spartanburg Methodist. And I believe they will make a change. They'll go to the pen. They'll bring in a new arm and send Gardner back to the dugout. So we've got Crafton at second, Dotson at first. Score 8-7, 2 outs. Sturgio will be hitting after the stoppage in play resumes. And that'll end the day for Gardner. And it seems like we'll see more of Nicky White from game one as he'll come in to throw here with 2 gone in the bottom of the 7th. Action ready to start back here at Bowen. Score 8-7. Runners on second and first, Crafton and Dotson, respectively. First pitch to Sturgio. Strike 1 on the outer half. He takes. Nicky White back into this game, pitched the end of last game for Spartanburg Methodist. The 0-1. Taking strike 2. Sturgio now down to his last strike. 0-2, 2 away. White comes set. The 0-2. Great leave by Nick Sturgio there. 1-2 count now. 2 away. White coming set again. The 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the ball game. Spartanburg Methodist wins 8-7 despite a late rally from Bluefield. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. We'll be back soon.